Okay, people, we'll get this thing rolling. Give me a second here. I am just like, for some reason, I don't have my shit together here, but I should. I got no sound. Why? We got sound? Let me know if we got sound. We got sound now? Hello? Is this broken? Oh, freaking A. Okay, we got sound. Why don't I have sound? Guys, I'm sorry the camera looks terrible. The windshield is just a mess. The sun's making a mess out of my windshield, and I don't have my polarizer filter with me. I'm really sorry. Oh, yeah, it's working fine. All right. The windshield. Great. So, I am in, for Christ's sakes, lady. Oh, holy smokes, you're killing me. Yeah, it's a school zone, but it's not freaking.
All right, I'm lost.
Okay, I just started mine. But, yeah, so that's making a mess on the screen because the windshield's glared, and I have a circular polarizer filter for this, but it's at home. Sorry. But we won't be driving directly into the sun for too long. We're going west out of Batesville. And, I'll show you guys the new roof camera. How's that? Does that look better? Now, of course, we go into a brief dead zone there. What do you think of that? That's like crystal clear, isn't it? Maybe I'll just use here, I'll just point this forward for now. We'll just use that for now. What do you think of that? That's a lot better than the old one. But yeah, we got Zach behind us, so. We ran into some, oh my God, guys. So this guy comes up to me at Love's, super nice guy. And like, I could just tell that this guy like knew something. So I'm like, all right. So I was waiting for him to tell me something. And he comes up and he's like, oh wow, this car is cool. What are you? I'm like, oh, I'm a storm chaser. Like, he came up to me from the front of the car. He didn't see the side of the car. He's like, oh, I thought this was like a really weird cop car or something. I wasn't sure. I'm like, oh no, I'm a storm chaser. And then, you know, he saw the side of the car and he's like, oh, you know, I get it now. And he's like, oh, well, where's your, he's like, how do you, it's like, so do you get paid by somebody? And I'm like, well, a lot of it's just social media, like ad revenue and stuff like that. And he's like, oh yeah, I get it. I do social media. And you know, here I'm thinking, okay, yeah, you do social media, like that's awesome. And I figured he was gonna tell me he was like an account manager for somebody. And we're talking and he's like, yeah, well, I've got like 1.3 million followers on TikTok. And I'm just like, holy shit. I'm like, excuse me? And he's like, yeah, you know, give me your thing, I'll follow you. And I'm like, oh yeah, holy shit. And then we go on to talk a little bit and he's like, yeah, I was actually on the Kelly Clarkson show. And I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck? So he's like, recently on the Kelly Clarkson show. I'm like, well, what else are you? I'm like, you're like everything here, man. And, you know, he's showing me all of his social media and all these millions of followers and shit this guy's got. And I'm like, who are you? And he's like, well, do you know who Jeffree Star is? And I'm just like, oh my fucking God, no way. And he's like, yeah, I'm his bodyguard. I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right, so what else are you? And he's like, oh, I was a police officer for 2 years, and then I got stabbed and decided I didn't want to do that anymore. But that's how I got on TikTok and got followers was, you know, I was funny and made funny TikToks and shit. You know, I was a cop. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I'm like, this was like the most unlikely person to ever come up and talk to me. Jeffree Star's bodyguard, who used to be a cop, was on Kelly Clarkson, got stabbed with a screwdriver while he was a cop in Yazu City, and has 1.3 million followers on TikTok. I'm just like, holy shit, that's a lot to process. So yeah, I didn't know who Jeffree Star was, but I know, like, I know that it's somebody that's like famous or something. So I'm just like, okay. So I had to like Google it, but no, what a freaking nice guy. And you know what? It really was nice because we were talking about shitty people, and it was funny because Zach's with us, and he came up knowing that, not, from a distance, not knowing if like this guy was annoying me or not. So he came up to like give a bullshit excuse to like get me away from. And that's when this guy's like, yeah, and I was a cop and all this. And I'm like, no fucking way. And I'm like, well, Zach's a cop too. Like, see, you could be friends. And they're, holy shit. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. Well, Zach came up and, he starts running off about all these social media accounts. And we're just like, what the hell happened? And, we shook his hand and he left. And we're just like, what the hell just happened? And this guy, it actually made my day because we were talking about, like shitty people on the internet. And this dude was like, yeah, I get death threats all the time and all this crap. And he's like, I just fuck all the negative comments and that. And kind of really reiterated the fact that I need to stop giving a rat's ass about what people say on the internet. But I don't know. We both invited him to ride along if he ever wants to ride along. So we might have a rider here on one of the next streams. But yeah, what a hell of a guy. I did not expect that. It was like one of those things where it's like, what a weird, that was just a lot to process. I'm like, holy crap. Yep, tornado watch in effect. I'll put the SPC graphic up on screen for you. Enhanced risk, possibly strong tornadoes, possibly not. It's going to be a long night. If I even have connection. That's where we're at. Really not a whole lot happening yet. I'm gonna go west. Yeah, you meet some weird people out here sometimes. I shouldn't say weird people. Like, that guy wasn't weird. He was actually extremely normal, which was nice. But you meet like interesting people out here because people that do that, like I do the same thing. Like if I see somebody that I'm pretty sure is like a social media influencer, YouTuber, or something like that, 9 times out of 10 I go up and figure out what their deal is. Like when you're in this line of work, no matter if it's storm chasing or literally anything, you kind of pick out who's who in a crowd. So like this is pretty common, but like I had somebody that is like Dr. Phil's first cousin or something come up to me once, and just all sorts of crazy stuff like that. Just, I don't know, interesting. But yeah, that was definitely not what I expected. I figured he was gonna be like, yeah, I've got like, a couple 100,000 followers. I do like lawnmower videos or something. I don't know. And he's like, yeah, I'm this and that. And Jeffree Star's bodyguard. I'm like, holy fuck. I did ask him if he was the Pope, and he said he did not know the Pope. Hey, thanks for your super chats, folks. Really appreciate that. Got big announcements on the channel, too. Well, it's actually not anything to do with the channel. It's to do with me. I have cup holders in my car again. And I'm really liking the roof camera. I do need to change the settings on the sharpness because it looks like it looks a little overly sharp in my opinion. A little bit grainy, but we can fix that. But that's the new roof camera, folks. I hope you like it. You got to give me a little bit of leeway with it though, because it's going to take me a while to get used to it. It's the same controls, the same mount, the same concept, but a different camera. So just the way that it looks on the screen and stuff, it's going to take me a little bit to get accustomed to it. It's going to need some practice. There's a slight delay on the preview screen also, so I kind of got to relearn my muscle memory here. But man, I like that. Their color is really nice. Yeah, and sorry that this one looks a little washed out. There's a lot of smudges on my windshield. I thought I cleaned it off, but apparently I didn't do a very good job. Tornado watch from Louisiana all the way up toward Memphis and everything. Yeah, I'm not in a huge hurry right now. Yet. So I am not 100% sure what I'm doing quite yet. Thanks for joining the live stream. Please subscribe. It's free. Your super chats and PayPal contributions support the channel. Also, not begging or implying, just letting you guys know. Got the new streaming set up and everything. So anyway, the whole reason that I'm excited about the cup holders and the roof camera and everything is I have cup holders again. I was able to remove all the live. I took the live view out, all the video switcher, took all that out. Don't need it, which means I've got room for cup holders now. So I have cup holders, and this freaking guy must think I'm a cop because we're doing like 10 under the speed limit here. Holy shit. Yeah, we have the automatic tornado watch graphics on screen. Look like they're working. That's good. I really don't like that yellow color. That looks like puke. I'll probably change that color. It's supposed to be yellow, but it looks like cat shit.
Pretty new.
We're gonna blow past this guy when we get a second.
Echo 407, 407, priority 1. Show me nursing and rehab room Delta 37 for offer Millstead.
Crying out loud, dude. Gotta do at least the speed limit. Freaking A. Like, I'm not in a hurry. Well, I am, but I'm not. But so the thanks, Jeremy. The concern that I have is we've got some kind of like, I don't want to call them prefrontal cells, but we do have some stuff out ahead of this line that's starting to pop up southwest of Memphis, and I don't want to be out of position, because if that turns into something big, we need to get on it. But I don't think so, because it's really been struggling the past half hour, 45 minutes. So kind of headed toward Clarksdale for now, and then figure it out from there. It might be time to go into the delta of Arkansas. I honestly don't know. This is kind of a weird setup, guys. It's not an easy target. Seriously, thank you very much for those super chats, folks. That really helps. It's been a slow month. Those will be those super chats will be reaching our pocket here at the end of toward the end of March, third week of March. So that'll be a good time for when those get processed and pushed through, because that'll be probably a busy time. Yeah, Brandon's fine, guys. He's we'll call it a technical difficulty, but he's fine. Let's just give him a little bit of respect and let him handle his stuff without, and I'm not saying the questions are causing a stink, but let's just let him kind of sort his stuff out. Everything's fine. It's just handling some logistics. So we'll just, instead of having the audience speculate, we'll just leave it at that. He's perfectly fine. I just say that because when I'm dealing with like technical difficulties and shit, I hate having to answer to it all the time. Even if it's something as simple as like, I can't find my phone charger, you know, just don't want to deal with questions. Until 10. It'll probably be extended east with time. Game plan, what I think is going to happen today, we're going to chase this area, Arkansas, Mississippi area, and then we'll probably end up down by, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we end up down by Hattiesburg at like 10 o'clock. So probably going to stay with this system and move to the southeast with it, if that makes sense. Another car that we blew by is back behind me, though, thankfully.
Take on 413.
Good.
Jack is not making y'all's way back to Sonoma County. Thank you. Go.
That's the side of the road over there. Good at you finding that. Man, I really made a mess when I tried to clean this windshield, didn't I? It's all hazy. When we get some time, I'll take care of that. Yeah, it's like 77 degrees out. Beautiful freaking day. Yeah, we're live in the Radar Omega app as well. Yeah, goes without saying. It's kind of automatic at this point. You guys know that. That it could be a possible tornado outbreak here in Monroe, Louisiana. Maybe, Greg. Maybe. I mean, it very well could be. Oh, guys, I don't know. I'm not getting. I feel like this is either going to be a major flop, like it's going to be crap, or it's going to end up being a big event. Some of the things that are working in favor of this being a big event include, but are not limited to, the destabilization, but it also seems like some stuff just isn't lining up properly, or we'd have initiation by now. But like I said last week, just a few days ago when I was streaming the snow and we had that Dixie event going on down here simultaneously, like I said then, you can't really call these busts or failures until at least like 11 p.m. because sometimes these Dixie events just end up being reliant on that low-level jet, the better wind shear arriving, which happens when the sun goes away and you get that the temperatures kind of stabilize a little bit there, and you don't have the solar heating and stuff. But usually when you get those better wind profiles that come in, they come in a little after dark, and that's sometimes when it goes ape shit. So it's possible this could be absolutely nothing all the way up until that happens. It's always a bust until it happens. It's always a flop until it's not, but it's never an outbreak until it is. So I think that wherever you heard that it could possibly be a tornado outbreak, I think that's legitimate. I think that's a legit thing to say today. That it could be, because I really do think there's a potential for some strong tornadoes and possibly several tornadoes today. I just don't know if it's going to happen for sure or not. So good talking point there. It's definitely possible. When I looked at mesoanalysis, it just looked like we didn't have much forcing or really much in the way of, I guess you could call it ascent, which would be, what you would call a pocket of air. I mean, it's air, so you don't have a piece of air, but let's just say for layman's terms here, you have a piece of air or a handful of air or a bucket full of air. That has to get from the surface into the clouds. Like, that's convection. We've got warm air at the surface. It goes up into the clouds. Well, it goes up and it forms clouds, and you get your updrafts. And this is the guy that I passed, and he was doing 10 under the speed limit. We just don't have a lot to force that to happen right now. It's not really. We're not getting that rising motion. We're not getting convection. But again, give it a little bit of time. This is Dixie Alley. This is not the plains. It always starts out as a giant, dismal dumpster fire where everything looks like crap, and then oftentimes it's like a switch gets flipped and you've got tornado warnings everywhere. Hopefully that's not the case, but it is definitely possible that that's how it's going to play out. I probably went live too early. Oh well. I'm watching kind of a backup target. So my backup plan is there were some models, and I haven't looked at models for a while, but there's some model data that was indicating we could have some supercells kind of advect and transport themselves north off the Gulf of America. We'll talk about why I call it that in a second. But come north off the Gulf of America here later on after dark. And that's kind of my backup plan. If all of this goes to shit and we don't see anything, we're probably going to want to get down there toward the Gulf Coast and be ready to set up for supercells coming off the water. And I'm just going to put my disclaimer out there that I do. Folks, if I call it the Gulf of Mexico, I have people in the chat and people in the comments that tell me I'm stupid. If I call it the Gulf of America, then I get people in the chat and the comments that tell me I'm stupid. No matter what I call it, a bunch of people tell me I'm calling it the wrong thing. The National Weather Service calls it the Gulf of America. I don't give a rat's ass if you voted for the Orange Man or not. If that's what they're calling it, that's what I'm calling it, and I'm calling it that because I seem to have less people gripe when I call it that than I do when I call it the Gulf of Mexico. I don't give a rat's behind if you call it the Gulf of Mexico or the Gulf of America or the Gulf of I don't give a shit. But whatever you call it what you want. That's why I call it that. Don't make it politics. That's all I'm going to say. And if you do make it politics, then you just prove my point that people love to whine on the internet, basically. Fair? I think that's fair. Yeah, you might also hear me call it the Gulf of Disappointment, because I'm disappointed on how people are acting. God dang, it's beautiful out here, though. Take a look at these, this Delta plane. I have no idea who that is, but I'll honk at him, I guess.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, beats me. Good views out here. This is a good place if there's going to be severe weather for us to observe it. Because it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere, but, well, kind of. It's sparsely populated, but what you've also got out here, folks, is relatively flat area. You know, you can see. It's definitely the better terrain down here, that's for sure. This is probably going to be an after dark event. I mean, we might as well just accept that fact. It is a new camera up top. Good eye. Same system to rotate the camera, but just different camera on top. So same system, same custom solution, just a different camera. was, oh, well, thanks, Timmy, for your super chat. Thanks for the wave, too. That's the important part. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, there's got to be somebody that watches us, or just somebody that's really friendly. Oops, shit, wrong channel. Zach, I might stop up here for a second, because I don't know if I want to, I don't know what I'm doing yet.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto 4th Street, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
Okay, lady.
Continue straight onto 4th Street, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
Somebody ring up.
That's one of me. Come store back in
No, I
town.
pushed the wrong button. Jesus. Calm down, people.
I'll be back in the county.
Continue on 4th Street for 2 miles.
It's probably going to be propane. You got to be very careful.
Head north on
Propane,
Mississippi
propane
161 North,
accessories.
then turn left. Turn left.
That's a nice view. Alright, so I'm going to stop for a second and look at shit, because I don't know what I'm doing yet.
What are you thinking?
I was watching this one up here. It was like starting to do something, and now it shit the bed. Because I thought, well, shit, that'd be an easy one, but because it did look like it was going to come together a little bit, but now it's just not doing anything.
God, Memphis is going to be so trash.
Well, that's just it. I really didn't want to do any of that. I mean, this is all dying, but I thought that might wrap up and be embedded, and that's like right there. But I don't even know, because
I'm really hoping the tail end of this is going to fire off.
yeah, I was hoping. I see there's something trying here, which would make sense, because you've got
Yeah.
openness there, which would be nice, because that's a good place for it. I don't know. I would probably jump the gun. I'm probably, well, I don't.
No, we're still on a north-south option. We're good.
I think we're. Yeah, I don't even think anything's gonna happen yet. Unless this stuff does do something up here, but that's such a mess. I don't want to be up there anyway. But I was afraid if that started doing something, if it peeled off of the line or started moving east. But it was like 10 minutes up the road, so I'm like, well.
Dude, this wind's cooling off quite a bit.
Yeah, I know it. It's clouding up a bit too, but I don't know, man. It's
That stuff up, that's all flat. Nothing's blowing up. It's gonna happen.
yeah, I know it.
It's gonna wait till pitch black dark.
Yeah, I was just telling everybody I probably started the stream way too early. Probably could have sat on my ass. Well, probably.
Well, I mean,
all could have sat
how
on
long
our
did you
asses.
push yours off? I pushed mine off 3.5 hours.
Yeah, well, probably 2 hours for me.
Yeah.
We should just sat there and talk to Jeffree Star's bodyguard. I had to Google who that was. I'm like, I know it's somebody famous, but then I Google it. I'm like, oh, that's right. That's that weird looking guy with the makeup.
Was it actually him?
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Jesus. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I was telling everybody the story, and then he just keeps going on. And yeah, oh, by the way, I was on the Kelly Clarkson show, and I was a cop, but I got stabbed. And then I was Jeffree Star's bodyguard. I'm like, holy shit.
No, he is.
Right,
Jeffrey,
yeah.
He is Jeffree Star's bodyguard.
And then he's got 1.3 million followers. I'm like, what the frick?
The wind's really ramped up, dude.
Yeah, I think the Memphis target is probably written off now. I mean, there's a couple up there that, like, I think I'd be disappointed if I went up there, because that's all about to get hit by the line. And that's also dismal up there. I don't even know if that's going to be embedded, you know, like all that shit that's just done the same thing. It's just been showers for the past.
Well, shit's moving north.
Yeah, I know it. I honestly thought that stuff was going to take off because I thought the big decision today was going to be, do you jump on it or do you be patient? And I wasn't sure if I was going to be patient enough.
Yeah, you acted like you weren't this morning.
Yeah. Well, I'm usually not patient, and then I end up screwing up. God dang. But yeah, that stuff down to the southwest looks okay. Well, or
Head
whatever.
south.
Well, there was something that was starting to pop down there. I'm like, well, that would be okay. Well, maybe not. It looked better a few seconds
die?
ago. I don't know if it died or... Hold on here. It's not even on Echo Tops. What the hell's down there?
Yeah, I don't think any of that stuff is. The stuff that I'm seeing, I don't think any of that you can see.
It's kind of a radar hole,
But
too.
none of it's punching up. It's all flat.
Well, there's severe warned Shreveport.
That's the first one of the day.
That'll
man.
be the tornado, probably.
Yeah, that's the first one of the day.
Looks like shit. Wonder why it's warm. Yeah, maybe. God, a lot of freaking hurry up and wait here, isn't it?
Yeah, all night. It's going to be like this all night.
Yeah, it's probably going to be right when the sun goes down.
Yeah, we got about an hour. Surprisingly.
God dang it. This probably ain't a bad place to sit for a little while, though, really.
Probably not.
Good
I'm going to at
road.
least pull around so I've got a view besides the side of your car.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And plenty of room. Not a bad view, folks. Actually, here, let me turn you a little bit.
Gas station. Which it's, I mean, it's not real strong, but...
Yeah, I'm glad I blew past all those grandma drivers to get over here. And
Well, then you got passed by the one we passed.
that's why I told everybody. He was going like 500 the frickin' speed limit, and I passed him, and he's doing like
So I was
80.
going to pass him, then he sped up, started riding your ass.
Yep.
Then he had... Okay, whatever.
I thought about putting like "I am not a cop," but backwards, so you can see in the rearview mirrors, like across the top windshield.
One of those little LED light bars across the back that you can put messages on.
We were actually talking about, because I see Georgia State Patrol has those, and they look and they turn their lights on. It says State Police. I'm like, well, that's kind of lame.
They
But I
move
thought about,
over
I thought about like put one in the back, be like, you know, screw off, use your blinker. Really was considering that. Oh, they severe warned Memphis for nickel-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Whoop-de-doo.
Hell, we got half that wind sitting right here.
God, that's going to be north of the warm front in like 5 minutes. Because that's going to be north of the warm front in like 5 minutes, because freaking Dyersburg is 54. So, my God, that's... Oh, I'm glad I didn't go up there now. Because I actually thought about starting up there and then coming back down, but that would have been a waste.
You never know.
For now.
Give it an hour and we'll be mad that we didn't.
Oh, I know it. It's kind of why I like it here, so you can get your ass up there if you have to.
Well, that's why I've stayed on the T intersection right there where I could go any direction.
I know it. Yeah, I honestly thought I was going to be in like New Orleans or something today. So,
No, I had no... I mean, it looks decent and still does, but I had
Yeah.
no intentions of going that far. That don't mean I still won't, but I didn't want to.
I really don't want to either. It just takes forever to like get out of there and go home.
Yeah.
Just down there, got
I'll be
damn near
honest with you.
full
I think it's going to be a long night.
I'm sure it probably will be.
I think it's going to be a long night.
If it's not going to be a long night, we'll probably know like within 2 hours when this is all shit. We'll be like, all right, well, that's it.
It's the 15th of February in the south, and it's almost 80 degrees.
Yeah. I tell you, when that sun was out, it was damn near hot, so. I don't know. It was pretty clear most of the day, so. HRRR still shows possibly prefrontal shit. I mean, all over in the usual spot, so.
What does it show further up? Does it show anything?
I think that's just the stuff now.
Yeah.
That's been on there for a while, but that's 7 p.m. I mean, I think that's just what's left of what's out there now, because that shows it's showing up by 6 and it dies out right away, because that's going to get way the hell out of the area anyway. But I think Memphis trolled everybody. But I'm kind of interested in all this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it'll be freaking Hattiesburg again. Jesus.
You know, I'm okay with that. I don't want to go that far south right now, but if we do, we do.
Yeah, because it's, what is it here? It's 75 over 75 over 75, 75 over 69, 76 over 64.
Yeah.
Well, there is a little cell out there by Tupelo. But that's way out ahead of it. I don't know. It's the freaking waiting game that we all get sick of.
It's always a waiting game.
Oh my god, I know. Sit here and refresh everything 16 times in a row.
I definitely didn't have to leave the house at 7 o'clock this morning, though.
No, I should have got a later checkout, because I stayed there till noon. I thought I was going to end up being late, because I figured I'd get to Batesville and this shit would go early like it always does. Usually this stuff goes early.
The winds have changed.
Well, even just on the way over, as they picked up themselves a lot.
Yeah, I started catching that crosswind. I don't know how this does. Mine catches
Oh, this thing's all over the road.
Yeah, mine sure it's like a setup.
But Louisiana's got a bunch of shit going up in central Louisiana, and that'll be coming this way, so that's probably what HRRR is showing, all that. So that would make sense. It comes up right where it said, so. Probably extend the tornado watch, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, extend it east or extend it time.
Probably have to extend it east. Shit, they didn't cover
the time
very
still
much.
got 5 hours on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I guarantee that'll go way further east as the night progresses.
Oh, yeah, they got the 10 hatch all the way to Florida. Dothan almost, Jesus. Let's see if Twitter called it a bust yet.
No, that was hours ago.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
That was about 2 o'clock. Twitter was calling it a bust.
You are not wrong. I did see that. Well, the Jackson observed sounding doesn't look terrible. But
Well, neither does ours.
yeah, these people always, oh, this looks like shit. And it always looks like shit down here, like every time.
County 413.
Is that the same truck? In front, on the right side?
Which one?
Right here.
Oh, it might be. I don't know. It's probably somebody watching us.
It took me a minute to realize what that guy was doing. I thought he was flagging us down.
Well, at first I thought it was a cop, and then I'm like, oh no, he must have a flat tire, and then I saw the phone. I'm like, yep, he must be
Then
watching.
I realized, yeah, he was watching the video.
Mm-hmm.
I laughed hard. I think it is.
Come on. Let's do something. Must be.
Yeah, he's pulling in. Guarantee it. Yeah, it's absolutely the same guy. He's
Oh,
still
yeah.
waving.
Charles George, boy 047. Charles George, boy 047. Should come back on to my Loon Hyundai.
I gotta stop looking at this radar. Oh yeah, that storm up there went to shit. Memphis is done, but still, watch it be the Nashville tornado.
That's possible. I said that earlier. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, no. We don't watch that. Not while we're talking. Talking about the chat. He's been asking if he could come over.
Ask him if I blocked him on Twitter.
He wants to know if he blocked you on Twitter already. No, he said, did you? Did he? Zach Ford.
Yeah, we figured he's like, that's the same truck. I'm like,
Well, we thought you were flagging us down to stop.
No.
And then I saw you look at your phone, and I was like, I know what he's doing.
Yeah. You see everybody go around here. Figure out, find somebody.
Yeah, we'll be here all night.
It'll be a while.
It ain't even started yet.
It's probably going to either be one of those where it's a big one or it's not small.
That's what I said earlier. It's either going to happen or it's not.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Seems to start late down here, even when you think it will start early. It starts late. But that shit is hoping something would go up here soon, because this is the area you want. It's like that's all freaking
It's trash.
That's looked good for about 20 minutes now. So real quick. But I love it here. So you can see. I hate when you get into the trees.
Yeah.
You can't see shit.
I'm sure y'all do.
Oh yeah.
A couple times a year.
A couple times a week.
I will say I do enjoy it more if we get closer to the river. I know.
Yeah.
Probably so, without knowing the town's name.
Well, I tell you, yeah, anything like 30 miles east or west of the river is nice. You know, just can't get stuck on the wrong side of the river. Yeah. No problem. Thanks for saying hi. Oh, don't worry about it. Are you sure? Okay, man. Well, you're just...
Oh, you don't have to do that, dude.
Well, you'll be the sponsor of the next tank then. We'll tell everybody about it.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
That's like I always try to.
Well, yeah, because Dawn, for some reason I didn't connect the dots. I saw you in the chat. I think I said something where I'm like, oh yeah, at least there's people that wave out here. And he's like, is that the same truck? I didn't connect the two dots. Because I remember I think I saw you say something there that you were still buying.
Yeah, I'm like, can I come over?
No, we got to talk.
I see something that
Oh yeah, there's legit breeds. Well, I mean, you can tell the difference between these three.
I'm not going to consider that a problem.
Well, it's the people.
I mean, if you do, that's on you when we bust the Windshield.
Well, you'll get these people. They'll follow you. You'll make 6 U-turns, but they'll stay like 10 car lengths back. You know, like go by them slow and they're like. Wow. I also have to be like, the reason I'm such a hard ass when I do that about it. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, it's a model. Oh, yeah. It doesn't work. It's a model.
They're trying to
It's a
see.
model. Oh, I don't know where they're from. I don't know. They're everywhere.
Yeah, they've been everywhere, and I don't know where they came from. I don't know. I don't know what they do. Like, I don't know if they're... At first, I thought it was a photo op thing they were trying to do.
I didn't even know it was Reed until he walked up to the bar and everybody started calling me Reed. I didn't even know it was him. I had no clue.
I've been down here other than like no, all I did was winter from the end of October all the way to like the second week of January. There's nothing but snow. I don't know, either nothing or a lot. I don't know, man. Tonight might be a night. You'll know in like 2 hours. Either nothing will happen or you'll start getting things.
That southern target area is definitely starting to look better. We've got multiple confluence bands setting up.
I suppose I probably should look at radar and make sure. I'll refresh the fucking model and meso analysis again for the 15th time.
That's it? Only 15?
Yeah, only 15th.
Holy shit. I just found a drumstick.
Oh my god, no way.
Huh?
No freaking way, man. Literally absolutely nothing. That shit went to bed. I mean, that could mean it goes big here later, you know.
Yeah. The way it don't burn it up. Where'd Corey go? He go all the way down?
I don't. He's sitting there by like Greenville, so I guess he did make it down. He just took his sweet ass time. It looks like.
Southern target area is definitely starting to look better.
Why does this one look like crap now? I'm in your shithole hometown. Wow.
South, we've got multiple confluence bands setting up with decent rotation already starting on them, and potentially more discrete cell development in front of it too.
Where? Where is this at? Oh, probably this.
A ways south, kind of down by, what is it? By Natchez, but there's also potential new cell development by Vicksburg.
Okay, good. Thanks. That's probably going to be our event. It's well, yeah, watch it be Greenville. I really don't want to have to hear "I told you so" from Corey. Oh, seriously, like, and like it'll be every freaking day for the next like 3 months. Oh, remember that time that you told me I was stupid for going down there? And
well, we did not say he was stupid for going down there. We said he was stupid for going
no,
down
but
there
he.
so early.
Yeah. Yeah, I tell you what though, I think we definitely made the right choice by sitting the Memphis shit out, because that's just not.
Dude, when I left this morning, I had zero interest in chasing Memphis.
I really don't like. I don't like chasing in Tennessee at all. It's just the road network is like spaghetti.
West Tennessee up here is okay.
That's not bad.
But everything else, nah.
God dang. Yeah, freaking hell. Yeah, it's days like this where I wish I would have known, because what I would have stayed at that hotel and like 4 p.m. and like just sat in the freaking hot tub all day.
Yeah, but then you would have missed out on the Love truck stop shenanigans.
Darn. That guy came up, are you're Vince? I'm just, honestly, the first thought, he kind of looked like this one guy does. Yeah, he looked like the profile photo of this guy that was calling me a racist and shit on Twitter. And I'm just like, oh no, it's that guy. That's why I'm like, did you block did I block you? Yeah, and then he's like, no, and I'm like, oh, all right, well, different guy, because that guy's name was also Andrew.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just like, oh no.
What? Maybe he didn't realize.
Maybe he was Jeffree Star's bodyguard too.
Maybe he didn't realize that you blocked him until now.
It's true. Good point. I still can't believe that guy. Yeah, I'm Jeffree Star's bodyguard. I was stabbed. I was a cop on Kelly Clarkson. I got 1.3 million followers, and my mom's in the car, and we're going to Memphis. Like, okay.
That actually, he was like, oh, y'all are YouTubers.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of, yeah. I wouldn't consider myself that, but okay.
That was a lot to process in a short period of time.
Yeah, I had 1.3 million followers.
I figured he's gonna be like, I got 100,000. I'm gonna be like, good job. But he's like 1.3.
What? 1.3 million. No, right. You've actually done something.
And not only was he a cop that got stabbed with a screwdriver. I'm just like, holy shit, dude, you had a lot happen to you in the past 3-4 years. Oh my god, that was actually funny. I was just on Kelly Clarkson. You know Dr. Phil too? God dang. We could have used Dr. Phil at the truck stop today. Holy cow. I've run into some people that, like, I ran into somebody that was actually like Dr. Phil's cousin or something once, and I'm just like, no, I'm like, I didn't believe it. I'm like, no freaking way. And he pulls out his phone, he's got all these pictures with like Dr. Phil and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Not like fake, like legitimate, like Snapchat stuff. I'm like, holy crap, you are Dr. Phil's cousin. Like, oh, that's kind of weird, but all right.
Dude, those things are moving.
Yeah, I know it. Well, that stuff coming up from the south, that makes me think that
those clouds are hauling ass, man.
it's freaking after dark.
I mean, we are in Dixie. That's a given.
I'm used to it. It's just...
Yeah, that's a given. I think the only time that I can remember that it got really, really, really bad during the daylight was April of 11.
You know, now that you say that, I honest to God don't remember the last... It wasn't... I was going to say Bassett. It wasn't the Bassfield day. There was like something a year after Bassfield that I remember we actually had some tornadoes, but it wasn't much. But I don't remember the last time that I had like more than one tornado warning storm going, like where it's chaos during the day down here. It's been a couple of years. Because usually those are the days you got to cut a tree off the road to get through, and that hasn't happened.
So what you have to look at here is that we're on the eastern edge of the time zone, and our daytime heating is not till 2 and 3 p.m.
Yep. It's dark early too, so... This time of year sucks for this, but at least it's not December when it's dark out at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, we got good light until 6. That's a plus.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, if we end up on this shit in Greensville and stuff, at least that's decent. I mean, hell, even like Rolling Fork was decent terrain up there, kind of. But, well,
I've never been there.
Rolling Fork.
I've been to Yazu. I've never been to Rolling Fork. Never been through there.
Where the hell is Rolling Fork? Isn't it south of here?
Yeah. Not far.
It's on 61, right? Oh, Christ. Almost. Oh, it's a ways south. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought it was...
I didn't realize. I thought it was before Greenville.
I thought it was farther north.
I did too.
God, that freaking night. Yeah, all that stuff coming up toward... Yeah, because that was good terrain down there because you could see that tornado coming for freaking days. That's why I was driving so fast to get up there, because...
That's even, was it one severe warning?
I actually thought, I'm surprised. And that's a ways through the tornado watch. Come on, HRRR. Yeah, watch the thing get like east of the 10 hatch and then start producing tornadoes. Oh boy, another one. Yeah, wow, 60-mile-an-hour winds.
That's closer to us, though. It's coming straight to us.
There you go. That looks like, what the hell is that? That's I tell you what, that's terrible terrain right there. I don't want to chase that shit. It's like the worst terrain in the country. Yeah, I might actually freaking start bombing south. What town is this? Leland?
No.
Greenland, Leland. It's probably the same thing.
Greenville, okay.
That's probably what I'm going to do, I think. Because I do like this shit coming out of Louisiana. I guess I could show people. Here, I'll show you guys. I can't share the iPad right now. It's not working, but... Ugh. Looks like ass. The lens is all nasty. What the hell? Focus, you piece of shit. Alright guys, so we're here and we're watching this stuff come up this way. I know that's so technical, but that's what we're doing. Technical. Yeah, super technical. Well, I think sometimes people expect like technical explanations to stuff, and it's like I don't get that much into this stuff.
If it was that technical, I couldn't do this.
I don't. People are like, oh, what's the Cape value and blah 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 millibar. I'm like, I don't really honestly get that much into it, to be honest with you. Just because it wastes my time, because I spend all day looking at the stuff on the computer, and then the stuff's done by the time I'm done looking at it.
Okay, I'm looking. If we go down to Greenville, this stuff is going to miss us to the north.
Good. It's probably shit. I just call everything shit anymore. Like, Greenville is an hour and a half. Are you shit?
There's no way.
Yeah, if the speed limit's like 20 miles an hour. 77.
Really?
Leland, which is like the east side of Greenville, is like an hour and 12. That makes a little more sense because that's 68 miles. But yeah, I might start moving that way, honestly. It's probably going to be that stuff. It's probably going to be in Rolling Fork area again. Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah,
You know what? All right, that's got power.
I didn't make sure I got a flash. I got two and an extra battery. Well, and I've got a spotlight.
All right. Sometimes these go dead set. All right, so I want to make sure because I charge it now. Shit. All right. Here we go, I guess.
Oh, God.
Knew it was going to happen eventually. All right, let's go down that one.
Head south. Your route may be affected by flood warning. Turn right toward Mississippi 161 South, then turn right onto Mississippi 161 South. Turn right onto Mississippi 161 South. In 600 feet, turn left onto Mississippi 6 East.
Yeah, we're going down to Greenville or whatever. No, you guys can go follow Zach. I see a lot of people asking. I don't know what his wait a minute. Okay, yeah, this is right. I don't know what his YouTube channel is off the top of my head. He's his brand is Tennessee Storm Hunters, but I don't know if it's
In half a mile,
what
turn
it's
right onto the
the
ramp
handle
to
is
Greenwood,
abbreviated
Cleveland.
as though, because I know he's got it abbreviated somehow. But if somebody's got the info, they can put it in chat. But you guys can go follow him too. He's we actually, Nikki and I met him a couple years ago in like the West Texas Panhandle, and we just get along with him. Super nice guy, knows what he's doing, useful. So just happened to run into, well, kind of coordinated it, but met up with him in Batesville today just for something to do. So
Turn right onto the ramp to Greenwood.
watch for jockstrap. You know what? Are you referring to Jocko? Mods, don't delete that. I know you're probably going to, but don't delete that because I think I know what he's getting. Are you talking about Jocko? Because, yeah, I'm not, I'm hoping to avoid that. Yep, alright, somebody else gets it. God, that guy, I tell you.
Continue on US 278 West for 65 miles.
We've got very strong winds from the south, guys. It's really, the car is working a little bit hard to stay up to speed here. So we're really getting impacted by those winds. Bringing that moisture north, folks. But no, what I was saying, you can go follow Zach. I think I'm pretty sure he's live. Yeah, he live streams as well. But I don't know, it's nice to run into people that you haven't seen for a while out here, especially on days like this where it's kind of slow and you've actually got time to catch up with people, because normally you don't. It's so fast paced, but it's been really slow getting going here. I didn't know that the jockstrap reference was actually a thing. I thought that was just something that I made up once. I honestly didn't know that that was common. I feel like maybe Corey Acton started that. I'm not sure. Kind of a deserving reference, honestly. I'm sorry to say that, but you go and you basically lie to people that you're all this. I'm sorry, you're not a PhD if you can't even type a sentence. And I'm not trying to like bully people. It's just you spew enough false garbage about yourself and everything you do where it's just kind of like you really lose my respect for you. That's really all it is. I'm not here to trash people or bully them. I'm just kind of stating a fact, I guess. First time we shifted out of gear there. Did you say something?
Yeah, that tornado warning.
Oh, give me a break. Come on. Alright, they tornado warned the Memphis storm. That actually surprises me. Must have really picked up. That Memphis storm, guys. You can go look at it for yourselves on Radar Omega there. God dang it, I wonder if we should be on. Well, I'll watch it for a few more radar sweeps here. That for a few sweeps. Oh my god, now they just tornado warned the one Just to our freaking north? Are you kidding me? God dang, give me a break.
Do you see all three of those?
Yeah, you've got to be kidding me at this point. I'm gonna watch that for a few sweeps. I mean, none of them look that great, but it might be a trend. Maybe it's about to start.
I mean, honestly, if we needed to bail, we're not that far from the southern one.
Right. I think I'm going to keep moving south for now, unless, folks, if that stuff to the north starts looking absolutely nuts, well, then we'll go after it. But I feel like that's going to be kind of a short-lived scenario because it's all embedded in the squall line. This is one of the dangers of chasing down here, where you can second-guess yourself and go for the wrong target, and then what happens is you don't have time to get to the main target, and then you screw yourself. So, God, it's a hard call sometimes, people. It's really a hard call. It's not the best radar area either. But I do think that stuff down to the south is reasonable. I think that's probably going to, Jesus Christ, I think that's probably going to be the target, honestly. Could be wrong. But this is, I don't think this is going to be a scenario where only one target goes. I think if anything's going to go, it's probably going to be the whole line of storms. I don't think it's going to be just one focused area. So I'm not like concerned that we're in the wrong area yet, but I am monitoring just to make sure that, you know, I don't keep blindly driving south and then something better happens somewhere else. You know what I mean? It's one of those things you just got to keep it in the back of your mind. Doesn't mean you have to take action, but you got to pay attention to it. That's why you'll probably notice I slowed down a little bit too, just in case I do have to turn around.
Concern for prefrontal supercells.
I think I'm in a bad coverage area. What did you say about the supercells, Aiden?
New mesoscale discussion came out for the southern area. Some concern for prefrontal supercells.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I saw the link. I just didn't see the discussion. Okie dokie. I'll take a look at that here in a minute, folks. There is a new mesoscale discussion out. You find it in the Radar Omega app or on the SBC site, depending on where you have your data loaded. Yeah, so it's kind of for like eastern Louisiana, not New Orleans, but like the eastern, like the ankle. If you picture Louisiana as a foot, it's like the ankle, the eastern ankle of, I don't know, whatever. So like Monroe, down toward Alexandria and stuff. Or Natchez, maybe. I don't know, Rankin, whatever. I don't know. You'll just go look at it. But it also goes up toward like Vicksburg and stuff. So there's a little line of storms, and I don't know if the radar running in the cloud is too zoomed out or not. I'll pop over to it, see if it is or not. Hold on, we'll see if it's too zoomed out. It might be. Give it a second there. It's got to ping our location or pull our location. So give it a second for it to turn over to where we're at. For some reason, it's not going. There it goes. You can't really see it, but down just to the south of where the radar cuts off on the bottom of the YouTube screen there's kind of a cluster. I wouldn't call it a line, it kind of is, but it's a cluster of storms just south of Monroe, Louisiana. Goes all the way from Interstate 20 down to Louisiana Highway 28, which comes west out of Natchez, and those are going to be moving to the northeast, so they're moving toward the direction that we're going. So I still think we're making the right call. I very well could be wrong though, but it's one of those things where you've got a 50-50 shot, and there's always a 50% chance that you're going to make the wrong call, and that's just how it is. There's no way around it. So you win some, you lose some, and you have to be really accepting of that to do this. Otherwise, you beat yourself up real quick. You just got to accept that sometimes you lose and sometimes you don't. You know, it doesn't matter how much skill or knowledge you have. Sometimes it just comes down to chances, you know. You know, guys, we're going south right now. South to Clark's, or no. Well, south toward Vicksburg, like toward Rolling Fork and Vicksburg and stuff.
route plus. 2-4.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to do something here.
What's done? So, North 3, what's that? How's it taking?
Widgets and my widget. A little data on screen for you guys for now. Why not? See the speed and all that stuff up in the top left? The haters love the speed. Oh, actually, you can't see that. That's right. Shit. Okay, maybe not. There you go. We'll leave the data on screen right now since not much is happening, just for something fun. See the distance and all that we're covering. We'll take it off when stuff starts happening so it's not in the way though.
Partner Northwest, the big one.
Yeah, stuff coming out of Louisiana's got a ways to go to mature, but it's trying. stop for gas, I'll do that quick. I'll grab a rag and some Windex and do the inside of it because it's bad. That's why the front camera looks so like murky right now. Stuff up by Memphis. I mean, yeah, okay, short term, that's probably the big deal, but I think the environment's a little bit better to the south. There's been a lot of daytime heating going on down there too. I'm gonna reset the roof camera here back to where it goes. Because it's not super good in low light, and it's starting to get low light, so. March 20th. Oh God, I don't remember. I really don't remember tornado dates very well. I know like roughly when they happened, but I don't remember the dates of her. Like March 23rd, maybe. Maybe. March 24th. Okay, yeah, that's. I knew it was right around that time period because then March 31st we had the Kyoto, Iowa tornado. Well, tornadoes, plural. sure that's on the out, or is that on the outside? No, that's on the inside. God, I hate cleaning the inside of my windshield because, like, it's kind of hard to reach parts of it, and it always ends up just almost being worse. So sometimes I try to just not even bother. You know? Just kind of let it go. Camera, usually, like, with a little bit of dust and stuff, the camera will focus through it, but when you get smudges and streaks at night, it's really noticeable with the lights. But folks, I promise you, once we get down to where we need to go, I'll take a minute and clean it up a little bit, because it's kind of giving me a headache trying to look through it almost. Yeah, I hate cleaning the windshields and stuff too. I tell you what though, it's almost beneficial to use like good glass cleaner, you know, actually like good stuff, because it doesn't, if you leave it on there, it doesn't streak them. Because I don't really care about a little bit of dust and dirt, because, you know, the camera can just focus right through that, but the smudges and stuff, that's a different story. wonder if I've got... Well, we're going to play roulette. I don't know if this is a windshield cloth or an outside the car cloth. If it's an outside the car cloth, we're probably putting wax on the windshield. Can you imagine that? That's a little better, right? That is, wow, that's better already. That must have been an inside the car cloth. Well, that's better already. That's just a dry microfiber. So, all right, well, when we get stopped here, if we hit another red light, I'll try to do a little better job because that's already better than it was. Holy crap. Of people using newspaper for glass. I never understood that, but I guess if it works, it works. I've just never done it. Seems kind of weird, but hey, I do what you gotta do. Problem is sitting in the seat. I can't reach, or I need to reach. Well, whatever. It is better. It is definitely better. So I'll work on it when we get some time. I'll actually get some glass cleaner on there and actually do it. But I tell you what, that's a decent temporary solution. Freaking leaps and bounds ahead of what it was, that's for sure. So I couldn't stand looking through that. I had to do it. I did my side of the windshield too, because it was seriously giving me a headache looking through all the streaks. But yeah, that's definitely a glass cleaning wipe because yeah, it smells like Windex. So I was just nervous that was the microfiber rag that I was using to put my wax on the car, and I'm like, oh god, if this has wax on it, we're really going to destroy this windshield. That's fine. We're gonna just stop for a red light or a green light. Crying out loud.
Semaphore, page assist, a page assist only. Do not respond.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks for being there too. Peek over there and see if anyone was in the other lane, but there is.
Page assist, test only.
Maybe not. This guy's gonna go for it. Yeah, this guy's going for it, so I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, at least do the freaking speed limit, you know. Just saying. I didn't realize it was going to take this long to drive through this town. Holy crap. I figured it was like an intersection, not a whole freaking strip here. I guess I just don't remember driving through here, which I should. I'm sure I've driven through here a million times, you know. quicker than I thought maybe they were going to move. I also didn't think these were going to be the storms, honestly. I thought we were going to get something in between here. Oh well. Welcome to Dixie Alley. We're freaking late to you're late to everything, even if you're on time, so. everybody in this line of cars is freaking speeding, though. That's like, everybody. This entire group of cars is doing like 15 over, and it's a cop up here, so somebody's probably gonna get freaking squashed. Oh, the red light might have saved him. Yeah, everybody on this road is doing like 15 over. Miles from Leland, and then we can really need. God, we got a freaking haul ass here, folks. Damn. I didn't realize this was gonna start moving us so much. To is warned or severe warned or anything. They're gonna have to probably extend this tornado watch east, I would imagine, because this stuff's damn near about to run outside of the watch box here. Holy crap. illegal to make a U-turn. lightning! Holy crap! Folks, there is a storm cell absolutely freaking blowing up just southwest of Greenville, which is just to our southwest, maybe 20-30 miles. It literally just started started going up maybe, let me see if I get a timestamp. Maybe 15 minutes ago. It's part of this cluster that I've been talking about that's coming out of Louisiana. This cluster is intensifying, so this is expected. This is going as planned right now, basically. Tornado warning on the storm to the west. Tornado warning just west. I think I'm going to go over to Greenville here, or at least...
Right for Old Highway 61.
I was just about to tell you that. I don't know if you saw it or not.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get off this bypass whenever I get on 82 and go just between Leland and Greenville and just stop for a second to take a look at this, figure out what I want to do, because this whole cluster is starting to go nuts.
Turn right toward
Yeah,
Old
at least to
Highway
the south, that was starting to look okay too. At least to me, anyway.
Yep.
We may not want to get too far off of this north-south road, though.
Completely agree with that. Hoping maybe for a field driveway or something. Looks like visibility's not too bad here. It looks like there's just like 2 intersections in this town. So. See if there's anything over there just off of this road here, it looks like. I don't know if it's going to be that one that went tornado warned. I was actually surprised. I thought the one that was going tornado warned was going to be the one to the south of it. I'm surprised they wouldn't pop that one first. Actually, let's stop for gas at the gas station. That would be a smart thing to do. Let's start with a full tank of gas here. Let's actually start with a full tank of freaking fuel for once.
The pressure was 29.57 inches and falling. Once again in Greenville, it was 74 degrees with cloudy skies at 6 p.m. Here's your forecast for the Inverness listening area. Tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally, heavy rainfall
Get some
possible
fuel.
this evening. Cooler with lows in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 50 to 25 miles per hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Chance of rain 100%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Much cooler with highs in the mid-40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Gusts up to 35 miles per hour in the morning. Sunday night, mostly clear. Colder with lows in the upper 20s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Washington's birthday, sunny. Tornado watch number 18 ending in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Inco, Arkansas, and the following parishes in Louisiana, East Hill and West Hill, and the following counties in Mississippi,
Yeah.
Olivet, Greenville, Humphrey, East Dakota, Love Lord, Kentucky, Sunwell,
Oh, it's probably the, tells you it doesn't have signal.
It's
probably telling you it doesn't have signal.
For the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Here's your forecast for the Inverness listening area. Tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible this evening. Breezy, cooler with lows in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Gusts Gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Much cooler with highs in the mid-40s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Gusts up to 35 miles per hour in the morning. Sunday night, mostly clear. Colder with lows in the upper 20s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Washington's birthday, sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Tuesday, partly sunny in the morning, then becoming cloudy. Highs in the lower 50s. Tuesday night, rain showers in the evening, then rain showers, snow showers, and freezing rain after midnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Cold with lows in the mid-20s. Chance of precipitation 90%. Wednesday and Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Cold.
That bathroom has no dividers between the urinals. I'm not peeing in that bathroom. That's disgusting. I'm not pissing next to some kid with my pants half down with no freaking divider between the urinals. Like, the hell is this? This is not a third world country here. Anybody else think that's kind of weird to not have a divider between the freaking urinals? There's like 5 urinals and no divider. I'm not pissing next to a kid. Like, not kid, but like teenager. Like, that's freaking no.
Arkansas and the following parishes in Louisiana, East Carroll and West Carroll, and the following counties in Mississippi, Bolivar, Grenada, Humphreys, East Dakota, Lafleur, Kentucky, Sunflower, Tallahassee, and Washington. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
I don't know, man. That one to the south probably is better.
Well, we don't have. We stay here for that one.
That's what I'm
You talking
thinking.
about this one?
Yeah, I thought that was the one that was going to get warm.
Yeah, I did too. That one or this one right here.
I might just pull over here and sit.
Yeah,
Shit.
let's do it.
I couldn't pee in the toilet because there were people there too. This gas station just really wants you to be friendly, I guess, with your neighbor. I'm sorry, I'm just not into pulling my pants down and peeing with no divider between me and the guy next to me. That's weird. I just think it's kind of weird.
Dude, I about run off the road earlier. I lost.
Tornado warning to the west has very strong rotation on it.
I lost
Just
all
a heads
internet.
up.
Yeah, I was trying to wipe my windshield. It's all, my windshield's all streaky. I've been trying to clean it as I've been going. I've about rolled the car like 4 times trying to clean my windshield off.
Well,
So
I started looking around because I watched my streams had reconnected. And I
nice.
was like, what is wrong? I looked. I lost all internet across the board. Everything went down.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's up now, but
Yeah, I've actually had decent connection this whole time.
I've got pretty good connection right now. Yeah, I've got real good connection right now. Which I just use the onboard internet.
The AT&T? Yeah, the one in my Tahoe is pretty good. Holy shit, that one to the west does have strong rotation. Jesus.
The Monticello.
Yeah. Play the waiting game because you can't frickin' get across to it right now anyway, so you'd have to get it on this side of the river, so.
No. But if it crosses the river, we're going to have to shoot back north.
Pretty much.
At least it's flat and straight.
That's true. It'd kind of be the theme of the day, just keep driving on the same road.
Man, I'm expecting that one just south of Greenville. I ain't looking.
Well, when I saw the tornado warning, I figured that was going to be the one. I was surprised. I mean, it don't look very good on, like, velocity, but
No, it doesn't.
shit.
That one, Lake Providence doesn't look horrible. It's got a little rotation on that embedded supercell,
Yeah.
just west of 40.
I wonder if we're going to end up on 49 in frickin' Yazu City in, like, 2 hours.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I've got to fix. So I was about to ask you right before this storm went warm if you were going to keep dropping south or if you were going to go east and then south.
Yep.
Because I was thinking about going east to Indianola and then south.
I do know that route out of Hollandale at Highway 12, that's a good one. I think that's pretty clear, so that might be, I don't know, if it ends up being these southern ones, I may go down there, but these things are moving quicker now, so.
Channel 1.
It wasn't the battery, so it must have been the service. The battery's full now.
Yeah, Verizon kind of sucks out here.
Is that what that is, Verizon?
99% sure that one is, yeah.
Decent bit of rotation still.
Yeah, one just west, or well, Eudora Lake Village, the one just barely southwest of us. I wonder if that's going to go. So, I mean, it's hard. It's a radar hole, but, I mean, that thing's sort of isolated. And I think that's going to stay on its own for a while, maybe. I don't know.
This whole area down there is radar hole.
I know. Which sucks.
Seems like every storm's right on the edge of every radar.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, guys, we don't want to go north. Not right now. Would not be a good decision here for us. Guys, the storm that's over there by McGee, Arkansas, Monticello, that's kind of a radar hole, so we don't really have a good look at it anyway. But if you take off north after that, the problem is there's like 5 more coming, and you're not going to be able to get to any of those 5, at least for a while, because of the road network. So kind of watching the one here just southwest of Greenville, but even I'm not super impressed with that tornado warned one, guys. I'm really not. give it just a little bit of time. The problem is we don't have a super good road network out here. We've got, just to the east, we've got Highway 49, which goes to Yazu City. So, like, if you can't catch, if nothing starts happening by the time it gets to 61, we've got options here with 49. Stopped going south right now because we need a little bit of time to come up with a decision. But all this stuff's coming to the northeast, so the stuff's coming this way. It's not like it's a huge deal if you're a little bit late to the party at this point, because it's all going to be moving toward us. And these are going to take a little while to mature, so you don't really want to jump on them right away. Again, because of the road network, which is a problem all the time down here. It's just not having roads that go in the right spots. Yeah, McGee, Arkansas, you guys are next, which is on Highway 65. I don't see any indication that there's a tornado on that one yet, but it's a radar hole, so I don't know if you're going to get indication with that or not.
A little bit further south, but there is a nice looking location due west of Vicksburg right now.
Alright, yeah, I'm looking at that one. Yeah, there's the one that was mentioned there, guys, is that one down by Delhi. It's west of Tallulah. Of course, that's not the best. God, it's hard to tell because this is not a good spot here to look with radar.
There's not a whole lot we could do but let them move east a little further.
Yeah, I wish there's that radar site in Monroe, but it's been broken for forever. I wish that one was running, because it'd be nice to know what those look like a little bit. Holy crap. That's what I hate about this area. Like, the terrain's nice and you can see, but you don't know what the hell's going on.
Tornado warning continues on its current path. It's gonna go just south of that parking lot we were sitting.
I know, I was gonna say it's literally going to go directly between where we, like, literally it's gonna come right where we came. You've got to be kidding me. That's usually how it goes, though. Maybe that's an indication that that's the storm of the day.
You think?
Yeah, we just drove through there, so that must be the one.
Phenomenal breakdown, Seagurkin.
Fuck's he talking about?
It's hard to break stuff down when you're freaking confused about what you're doing. What happened? I did a hit with Fox, but I'm sitting here like going 50 different ways. So it's hard to like do a breakdown and explain your plan when you're just all. I gotcha.
The first time I've seen lightning in like months. Like, honestly.
Yeah, I think I'm the same way. Minus what I drove through this morning to
Yeah.
get down here.
Heard absolutely nothing.
I think the last time I saw lightning was a freaking snowstorm in New York.
That lightning's picking up too.
I know it.
I swear mixing Starlink with all this is just a horrible combination.
If we go north,
so what's your plan? Like you said, Prefrontal, is that what you're going for?
I don't know. I'm hoping to know in the next like radar scan or two here what the hell is going on. It's kind of a tough call, but I mean the good news is the stuff farther south is moving this way, so even if you make the wrong call, it's moving in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean if we go north and we miss it, we could still cut back east, back through Batesville and hit I-55, and it's still going to come back to it.
Did they just issue a warning?
I don't have shit.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern East Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, northwestern Madison Parish, northeastern Louisiana.
Storm here southwest, just one severe warning.
There it is. It was slow. It's that Lake Providence one.
45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Warning was just slow to pop up for some reason.
Oh,
A severe thunderstorm was located near Waverly, or New Delhi, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Average 50 miles per hour.
Greenville's about to run right on top of us.
I know it. I might, shit. I don't know if I want to keep that south one in play because if that one turns east, so I might go south to that Hollandale. It's like the next town south and then go east that way. Because I'm starting to think it's going to be that south one. Shit, that thing.
The one that's right on top of us?
No, the one on I-20. Rolling Fork.
Oh, okay.
Literally going right to Rolling Fork.
Gotcha.
I think I might go for that. And then probably turn around and make 16 U-turns when I change my mind. What'd he say?
The north one's dying out, south one looks
Okay.
left.
Yeah, I just lost connection, of course, you know, so. No, guys, I'm not saying Rolling Fork's getting hit by a tornado. I know that's like a sore subject, but no, what I said is we're going I'm probably going to go toward Rolling Fork. Holy crap, there's some lightning.
What's Hollandale, 20, 25 minutes?
Let me, I'm looking right now, because it seems like everything's farther than I remember it being. 18. And then I figure if it looks like it's going to be Rolling Fork, that gives 18 minutes to make that decision. You know, and if not, I'll just go east out of there and get on 49. I guess. I don't know. All right, well. Probably see if that's the right decision, I guess.
At this point, we can't go wrong.
I know it. Oh, it's a one-way? Frick. You kidding me? Why is this a one-way? Oh, no, it's... Never mind. I thought it was... Never mind. I read this wrong. It's my bad.
Head west on US 278 west, US 82 west, then turn right.
Well, now the one just to the west almost looks even a little bit better now, so I don't know. I may, who knows, maybe we'll just make 15 U-turns today.
US 278 east, US 82 east, then use the right lane to take the US 61 south ramp. Use the right lane to take the US 61 south ramp.
And just extended the one to the north.
Continue on US 61 south for 37 miles.
I wonder if we're making the wrong decision. It's a hard call. It's really a call that we can't make for another radar scan or two.
That's actually a big area.
I know it. I do like the way this one off to the west looks. I just don't like that there's a storm on its inflow region, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. This looks like this might really take off here now. Like the whole, maybe it'll end up being the whole line. I don't know.
The extension of the warning to the north is larger because there are two areas of circulation and they're warning it for both.
Okay, yeah. Alright, chase is officially on now, people. point the camera toward lightning, but it's just all over the place. So.
Southeast northeastern Louisiana, northwestern latitude carries northeastern Louisiana, northwestern into Clemens County in west central Mississippi, southern Truckee County in west central Mississippi until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:03 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Kendall, 8 miles east of Delhi, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Moving off will be damaged.
I may be late, but I'm coming. Can I get out?
Oh my fucking god, guys. We got tornado warnings. Holy shit.
Damage is likely.
Unfortunately,
The dangerous storm will be near Duranda, Alsatia, and Sondheim around 10 p.m. Central
Scared the living shit out of me.
Around 15 p.m. Central Standard
Tornado warned hour storm also. Or I'm sorry, severe warned hour storm. Guys, you're going to want to keep up with the Radar Omega app to see these warnings. I just, this is going to get way too fast paced to be flipping between them manually.
Brandon, you're on your way down. I'm following 555. Red Eagle is flying. I repeat, Red Eagle is flying, Corey.
Brandon, what was wrong with it?
No clue.
Okay, fair.
Operation solved. I'm rolling.
Just don't turn it off.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Southeastern Arkansas, central Cumberland County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Washington County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern
I don't know what changed, but I added the, just out of him, I decided to turn the battery charger.
The storm was located near Lake Village, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
And Vince, I am currently targeting the storm you're on right now, but we'll see how it goes once I get closer. I'm just going to get to 55 and shoot south.
I'm dropping south to Rolling Fork for right now. I don't like that this one has a storm in its inflow. It looks okay now, but I feel like I need to go south because of that, but I'm not opposed to a U-turn if it starts taking off.
Yeah, just watch that one out to its southeast, the one that is at its inflow might be trying to do something, but that's also got a storm at its inflow. I'm just trying to get to 55 and then south. We'll see what happens.
Well, at this rate, the way they're moving, it probably could get any of them, honestly. So, yeah, I'm dropping south toward you, Corey, FYI. But yeah, I'm going to watch those real close here. Not opposed to turning around.
I think the good news is I'm pretty sure once stuff gets closer to I-55, once we get the next couple of hours in, that low-level jet's really going to crank and that low-level shear is going to ramp up. So I think once it gets closer to the I-55 corridor, it's going to go.
was tornado warned, which is the one just off to our west, I'll stay on it. But for now, I think it's best to continue south, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Greenville cell does look good, but I don't like that there's a cell in its inflow. I feel like that's going to impede it, but I could be wrong. So I'm monitoring it. I'm driving away from it, but I'm monitoring it. We're keeping that as an option for as long as possible. Well, keeping it in the back of my mind, you know. Don't like that the Greenville storm has a cell in its inflow. I don't like that. I feel like that's gonna cause it to shit the bed. I like the Rolling Fork storm better. Well, it's not in Rolling Fork yet, but it's going toward Rolling Fork. Right now it's near Tallulah, Louisiana, just to our south.
Tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
I never seen the backyard, but all doors and windows are under it here.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Rankin, Pennsylvania, Alsatia, and Sondheim around 7:16 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hartford around 7:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Onward around 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cary around 7:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Rolling Fork around 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor of a certain building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service...
Alright, so we will basically meet this thing in Rolling Fork. And there are options to go east, not out of Rolling Fork, but pretty close to Rolling Fork. So that's going to give us a leg up there on positioning.
Okay, Charlie.
bombing south like this. I really hope I'm not, but it's hard to tell, guys.
Okay. You know, 21.
Oh, you're around there. Turn those down.
Dude, get the foot out of your mouth. Holy smokes. He's eating his microphone. Oh, there's a whole freaking line of cars ahead of this guy. Damn. We're not even doing the speed limit now. This drives me nuts. I'm gonna keep heading to Rolling Fork. We can beat it by about 10 minutes according to Google Maps. I think it's the south line. I'm gonna probably just continue.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I was actually just sitting here trying to figure out if we could beat it or not.
Yeah, and I don't know the line of cars here, but yeah, I'm gonna get around up here if we get a chance. But it says we can be there by, well, NWS says it'll be to Rolling Fork at 7:45, and we can be in Rolling Fork by 7:38. So I mean, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes as long as we don't have any hiccups. And then there's that east option north of Rolling Fork too. Hopefully it's not the wrong decision, but it's so damn hard to tell. I mean, 50-50, I guess. That's the thing, guys. Sometimes it's just you gotta take the chance, even if you're gonna possibly be wrong. Sometimes it's best to sit and wait and be patient. Sometimes it's best to not be patient. It really depends on a lot of factors down here. It's not like chasing out in the Great Plains. Alright, well, we just got rid of all those cars.
Well, that couldn't have worked out better.
Yeah, no kidding. We are headed toward a tornado warning for Rolling Fork.
Rolling Fork around the 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Keep cover now. Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
I tell you what, though, we've got to move quickly.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern East Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, northwestern Madison Parish, northeastern Louisiana, northwestern Issaquah County, and west central Mississippi, until 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:58 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Waverly, or New Delhi, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. central counties in southeastern Arkansas, central Sunflower County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Washington County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Oliver County in northwestern Mississippi, until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:04 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Lewis, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
That's fine. Just blind the shit out of me.
Vehicles is expected. With severe thunderstorm warning for central Eastern County is canceled. With severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Arkansas and northwestern Mississippi.
Somebody call Brady.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, even close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is our weather radio station, CIH. Programming is severe weather is affected part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is
We're getting, holy crap, that was bright. We were getting close to our tornado warning polygon. Road work, 9 miles. Oh, that's great. That's how you know you're on the right storm, when you start coming into a bunch of road construction. It's usually how it works. You're in a hurry, so there's a bunch of road construction. Every freaking time. Yeah, you guys are going to want to keep up in the Radar Omega app for the radar images and stuff, folks. I just, things are going to get really, really intense right now for the next 20-30 minutes at least, if not longer, and I just can't be manually switching everything. So you're going to want to use the app for specific radar type data and warning data there, because I can't, it's just going to get unmanageable for me here pretty soon. I'm going to start focusing on our storm. But this is definitely turning into an intensifying situation here. I'm starting to feel like this might turn out to be a bigger night than thought, at least with this cell. This is a pretty healthy looking storm right now. It does have issues, don't get me wrong. It's not perfect. It's got a ways to go. It's not producing a tornado right now, and I think it's going to have a little bit of time. I think it's going to take a lot of work to get it to the point where it's going to produce a tornado. But I'm starting to get the feeling that this might be a tornado producer here. I really do. If somebody said something on the radio, I didn't catch it. So, rolling fork, you don't need to be in shelter right now, but you need to be thinking about it. Again. And that's, I'm not saying that lightly. Very seriously, folks. If you're in rolling fork, you need to be considering the shelter. It's probably going to pass south of you. It's probably going to pass south of you still. Not getting very good radar data on this. It's kind of in a data hole, or a radar hole. Not a whole lot we can do knew about it for a few more miles, you know. That was a cop. Oh, he didn't have radar on. Get through this heavy rain.
Southeastern Aaron Parish, northeastern Louisiana. Northwestern Madison Parish, northeastern Louisiana. Northwestern is the Credit County in west central Mississippi. Until 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:58 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Waverly, or near Delhi, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Medford, Omega, Alsacia, and sometime around 7:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Trains will be around 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Flight will around 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement of a small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Louisiana and west central Mississippi. The severe thunderstorm warning for central Chico County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Arkansas and northwestern Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for central Sunflower, northeastern Washington, and southeastern Bolivar counties. At 7:19 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Memphis, or near Greenville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Give you an update in a minute here.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near around 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cleveland around 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Wood around 7:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Louisville and Renova around 7:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. To around 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Arkansas and northwestern Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement of a small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern East Aaron Parish, northwestern Issaquah, and southern Sarkey counties. At 7:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Alsacia, or 14 miles north of Tallulah, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Onward and Fighter around 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cary around 7:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Whirling Fork around 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Upgrade windows.
What was that? I don't even know. I am kind of leaning toward, well, yeah, that's a tough call, ain't it? south, and just in case this thing starts tracking northeast, and then I guess if that's not gonna make it or whatever, come back up this way and then go east, I guess, right around this road we're passing, wherever it is here, and then go over to like Silver City, I guess. Yeah, we'll continue south and punch it for now. May change.
Warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for central sunflower, northeastern Washington and southeastern Oliver counties. At 7:28 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Shaw.
Man, I really got a feeling about your storm.
Ain't that the truth? Glad somebody else said it before I did.
Yeah, I know. Just kind of sucks. The road network's so bad right here. So it's gonna be a pain, like, at this one shot to see something, and then you almost have to go on your way down the road to get back up to it. Yeah, finding the storm scale interaction, I can't count the amount of times I've seen storms with that kind of a little squiggly ash shade turn into something big.
Zach and I are about to hit Rolling Fork, so if you see anything, Corey, let me know. We'll come down there. Otherwise, I'm going to backtrack and go towards Silver City at this east option. But we're still moving southward, dude.
Wait, did you say Zach? Can you?
Yeah, come Zach.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure to tell him I said hi. Hopefully he's got another patch for me.
Jesus Christ.
Will that really change directions?
Now it started sucking me off the road there. I thought I looked tired.
Yeah, good people that inflow.
Okay, guys, we're going to continue through Rolling Fork. That'll give us time. If we need to get east, we can come back north and go east. Because there's no good east options out of Rolling Fork. Or, I'm sorry, south of Rolling Fork. We got to continue south of Rolling Fork. But we can go, on Rolling Fork, we can go to Anguilla, or Anguilla, whatever it is. That's what we just passed through. Take Highway 14 east, come out near Louise, and then go to Silver City. I'm very familiar with this area. I know it like the back of my hand. Must have just entered the warning. And I see the tornado warning graphic must be broken. That's alright, it'll fix itself. It'll fix itself in a minute. It'll fix itself in a minute. Just must not have called up the right graphic, but it will.
Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for central sunflower, northeastern Washington and southeastern Oliver counties.
It's like 15 minutes down to where that is going to cross the road, so I know I sure as hell ain't going to make it. So I might flip back around and just pull off here for a minute and then probably go east on Anvil or whatever that was. It's obviously not going to do it at this moment.
Look at the bright side. We've got the only tornado warning that's not going over my house.
Hey, that's I might just sit right damn here. I just want to watch it because if for some reason that does drop it over the road and it blows something away, I guess I'll go down there. But otherwise, I'll probably just go east on 14. It looks like it's going straight for Sister City again.
Then turn left. Turn left onto US 61 South.
Programming detects severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather.
Hold on, let me look at stuff.
Southeastern Carroll Parish is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern.
And the graphics will fix themselves, guys. I think it called up the wrong PNG file, but it'll fix it. It'll fix itself eventually.
Time for central Dakota and southern Cherokee counties. At 7:34 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over onward, or 13 miles south of Mayersville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Hold on a second, guys. Let me make a few decisions.
Onward and carry around 7:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Rolling force around 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room.
There is no map on screen, guys. I took that off. It was cluttered. We don't need it. We don't need a map. Trust me. We don't need it. We don't. The less on screen, the better.
And protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station GIH-50, Internet. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The next tornado watch number 8 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Chico, Arkansas, and the following parishes.
Looking at some information, folks. Stand by one.
And the following counties: Mississippi,
Stand by.
Bolivar, Carroll, Grenada, Holmes, Humphreys, East Dakota, Bluff North, Sharkey, Sunflower, Tallahassee, Washington, and Yazu. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern East Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, northwestern Madison Parish, northeastern Louisiana, northwestern Issaquah County, and west central Mississippi until 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
It's gonna be a moment, folks. I'm trying to figure something out here.
Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Waverly or New Delhi, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Alright, they got tornado sirens now, I guess.
I feel like that one's gonna try and get it back together right around the time it gets closer to like. Well, I mean, this is taking a classic path north of Yazu City. So is Yazu.
We actually should have a working graphic right now. I'm not sure why it's not. Just send a manual refresh command. Alright, so just hit tornado sirens again. We won't make it down in time, so we're sitting here monitoring this because it's probably going to come between Anguilla and Silver City. refresh this. Hold on. Hey, it's working now. There we go. It needed a force refresh. I had an invalid file name in there. Yeah, I had those are PNG files, and it was calling up one that was, I spelled tornado wrong. It literally was spelled tomato, because when I named it, it must have thought I was trying to, so it was tomato warning.png instead of tornado warning.png. So I went in and renamed it. I just had to force refresh it. So. That thing looks like it's starting to hook. I'm gonna start. Actually, we can go. I'm gonna go due east out of here, go to Holly Bluff, and then go up toward Louise or something. So it looks like if that's gonna plant, that might start thinking about it soon.
I 100% agree.
Let's roll. We gotta go.
Turn left onto US 61 South.
Yeah. Frickin' tomato warning. What was that? Yep, it's like 15 minutes to Holly Bluff, but we can shave some time off of that. Because I was going to go up north, but I think might as well just stay on it. I mean, it's raining, but it's not really raining hard enough that you can't see it. Yeah, that's true. Should be able to get kind of sort of ahead of it here.
Continue on Mississippi 16 east for 14 miles.
Right down the middle of the darn road until somebody comes. Holly Bluff, you need to be in shelter right now. I don't know if that's a populated area. Holly Bluff, Louise, Silver City, you guys need to start sheltering now, not later. I know Silver City and Louise, you're not in the tornado warning, but I believe you're in proximity. You might be late in it soon. I probably should have started down this road earlier, but I didn't see it. We're going to do forward flank punch on this. We're going whatever highway this is, we're rolling forward to Holly Bluff. Be right after. I will let you guys know what it looks like when we get to Holly Bluff.
That nice third shot radar without a doubt, like a neutral. A little more of an RFD surge, but I think it's got it in it.
Yeah, I'm really cutting it close. I didn't see this road option. I was sitting there thinking I was going to have to go north to Holland or whatever the hell that was, or Anguilla, and go east. I was sitting right at the damn intersection not knowing this road went east because I had the map zoomed out too far, so I could have beat the rain, but it's downpouring. I'm doing 50, so I'm just going to stay under it for a while. Once you get to Holly, whatever, at least it's northeast, you don't hit the damn thing. You're probably going to beat the stupid rain, so be careful when you get by a tree at this rate.
How far are you
certain stretches you can actually go 60. It's just all the angle of the range, isn't it?
Yeah, you should be alright.
We are going to cross paths with the circulation shortly, I think. Kind of all over the road, guys. I'm trying to sit in the middle of the road to avoid hydroplaning. Like that. We're doing okay as long as we keep up with it here. Kind of a dangerous approach to this, though, folks. This is not really trying to set any examples here, but you gotta do what you gotta do, unfortunately, sometimes. Dangerous maneuver meteorologically. I'm not talking about the driving. I'm talking about the way I'm approaching the storm, but I don't really have an option right now.
Looks like lightning coming down radar. Starting to pick up on that storm.
Looks like it failed its attempt there. It's probably got time. I imagine it's probably going to be a Silver City Yazu thing at this point now. It's probably going to be a little bit.
Yeah, and I think it's proving just fast that I'm keeping ahead of the line so far. The winds are favorable. It's not
got to get through what we got here first. About the dead zone, guys, I really got to focus on driving right now, okay? This is pretty difficult to drive in right now. Visibility's crap. Absolute crap. But we got to keep moving, and it takes 100% of my concentration. I can't get right on the stream, I can't look at chat. Just got to get through this one way or another. Why the weather radio is helpful because I can, audibly hear what's going on. It's like a new warning.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Yazu County in central Mississippi, southern Humphreys County in central Mississippi, east central Sharkey County in west central Mississippi until 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:54. Producing a tornado is located over Holly Bluff, or 8 miles southeast of Rowling Fort, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Dangerous storm will be near. Release around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Midnight around 8:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yazu City and Silver City around 8:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Eden around 8:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Yazu County in central Mississippi, in central Mississippi, east central Sharkey County and west central Mississippi until 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Capable of producing a tornado is located over Holly Bluff, or 8 miles southeast of Rowling Fort, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Continue on Mississippi 16 East for 3/4 of a
those
mile.
caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Release around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Midnight around 8:05
In
p.m.
a quarter
Central
mile,
Standard
turn
Time.
left to stay on Mississippi
Yazu
16
City and
East.
Silver City around 8:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Eden around 8:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself
Turn
from
left
flying
to stay on
debris.
Mississippi 16 East.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for 7 Sharkey County.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Cary, or 9 miles south of Rowling Fort, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Everybody is freaking awake now.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Nobody's sleeping through this tornado warning.
Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southern Sharkey County.
We're about to hit a dead zone again with a lot of rain, so I'm just trying to get as quick as we can up the little distance we have.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Right under the area of circulation, but I'm not too concerned about it right now. It doesn't look too great. Going to Silver City, guys.
Northeastern Washington and southeastern Bolivar counties will expire at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below the zero limit and has exited the warning area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. As tornado watching is changed back to 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern
Power black.
Mississippi.
Yeah, several. It looks like it was at that house, but I don't. I'm assuming Tree Ranch because it looks like it was residential or something. It got my attention.
It sure got mine.
Thought we had a tornado over there for a second. Not gonna lie.
Move to a basement floor and secure the room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, go to your home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Yazu County.
Really gotta focus right now.
Bridging Panama downstairs with I-90. There's a walk thing you take that.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Holly Bluff for 8 miles southeast of Rowling Fork, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those.
Realize we haven't heard anything and planes and shutting down.
Yeah, boy, just checking.
Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Yazu County.
We're gonna head towards Silver City, but this is gonna stay south of Silver City, so in a couple miles we may want to just go straight east into Yazu City.
Until 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Take this warning seriously, guys. This is kind of a primed environment for tornadoes right
A
now.
thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Holly Bluff for 8 miles southeast of Rowling Fork, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Louis is around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Move right around 8:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Another city and Silver City around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Move around 8:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Move cover now.
Tornado warning to 8:45 in effect for northwestern Bolivar County, Holly Bluff, up 48.
If you are outdoors, mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Yazu County in central Mississippi, southern Alfred County in central Mississippi, central County and west central
Copy, right, not doing every all the way around.
One of 14, I might split off and go to Yazu, guys. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be driving in the rain.
That's negative, it's strong,
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Holly Bluff, or 8 miles southeast of Rerouting Fort, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will intensify.
Who cares about the special? I think I'm just gonna go east/southeast into Yazu City because I'm not gonna drive through this crap for the next half hour. Take one more highway somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it doesn't look as good as it did to begin with anyway.
Yeah, we'll correct the path here into Yazu City.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Well, it says 16 is freaking closed, so guess never mind.
In half a mile, turn left onto Mississippi 149 North.
Yeah, mine's being a pain today too. I think it has a lot to do with the cell service, but I don't know.
Mississippi 149
I don't know if it has something to do with Starlink too, because Starlink's being wonky too.
Continue on Mississippi 149 North for 14 miles.
Copy, right.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
It says local traffic, but I don't want to try it.
Even in areas that have full service, it's still like, I don't know what to deal with.
I almost tried it, but I'm afraid there's a bridge out or something, you know?
Yeah, I think when we run into those like semi-data holes or whatever really screws with the radios, that was Starlink when I was trying to shift between the...
Nothing like a detour.
Go ahead.
We're going to remain in this tornado warning for some time now. Heading towards Silver City. Tornado, the potentially producing part of the storm would be south of Silver City. It'll cross Highway 49 between Silver City and Yazu City in probably 5 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. I'm going to head over toward Lexington, Mississippi for now. Just put that in your map. We do have some storms to the south and southwest, so we got to be mindful of that as well. But for right now, I think this is the main show. Thankfully, this rain's not too heavy yet. But this is a main road with reflectors on it, so having these reflectors for the lane marking really helps in the rain. God, this road's getting rough. Jesus.
The caller hasn't been able to locate a wreck anywhere. All he heard was the sound of a wreck. He's currently walking up and down King Ranch looking for a vehicle off the road right now, so he's precaution on the road.
That's where you guys are going to be along with the
Yeah, this road does suck. Alright, so we're now on the north side of the storm. We should stay out of the heavy precip, which means we should be able to do about 70 and stay up with this thing, so we're doing alright. Going to Silver City and then probably go north and then east, I guess. Getting into kind of a crappy road network. Just gotta play keep up with them now. Keep up with them, and one, you know, if one looks like it's gonna make a tornado, that's when you jump on it.
Clear back in service.
Yazu City, you're in the clear. It's between you guys, and it's definitely not producing right now. It's tornado warned as a precaution right now, understandably, because it definitely could produce a tornado in the near term, but it's got some work to do with itself before it does that. In fact, actually, kind of looks like crap now. Alright, it doesn't look very good now.
Yeah, to 11 even.
We'll see how it looks here in a little bit.
Copy.
I feel like the evening is starting slower than it's supposed to, but at the same time, I know it's like peaking at like 4 to 6 speed, like 10 to 10 to.
Alright guys, so we're going to continue and keep up with this thing for a while. Appreciate you watching. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Visit our website, seethestorm.net, find out more information there. The key, like I said, is to stick with this for a while. That's the safest thing to do. Because eventually, probably going to need to get out ahead of it, but I'm heading toward, I've got like Lexington, Mississippi in mind, and then probably eventually 50.
That way. Looking at that,
Jesus, guys.
Sounding it.
Probably heading toward I-55.
Parking money, Greenville. Location has a normal rate of vomiting.
I say, look at something missing to these sources are. Well, at least on the northern end, it seems like things are just overly forced right now, like super overly forced.
About 2 miles out.
Water on the road kind of got me there. Chasing down here, guys, you really gotta, it's just never really any time to stop. You really gotta just keep moving, repositioning constantly. I mean, it's pretty obvious here, showing by example. I almost wouldn't be surprised if they replaced this tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm warning, so just possibly be ready for that. There are some other storms off to the southwest that we probably need to keep an eye on. But nothing immediately concerning that would cause me to leave this storm yet. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be just one truck vehicle. Driver is gonna be 801 066 739 801 06 6739. Should come back to apartment. I'm gonna be a driver. He on the quest, he already made contact with car. How Greenville would come to do it.
Man, this road is really in bad shape, though. My God. Driving down a bunch of logs.
Not in there, I'm gonna go ahead and take a photo once it's clear of rain and just drive, drive.
Culver City, guys. Got hit by a tornado 2 years ago. I'm sure you remember that. It was not good. That was the rolling fork tornado just when it got here. Fortunately, this town's nothing what it was.
Turn left
Pretty much
on
got
US
wiped.
49 West North.
Yeah, right here is where we realized the extent of the damage at this intersection.
Commercial mall going off at 34, 39 Bonner Road, 3439 Bonner Road, something being with your neighbor. It's showing cafeteria gym mode.
Warden and Gully around 8:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. For your protection room to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado warning for northwest of Yazu and southeastern Free County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has weakened. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central and West Central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Morehouse Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Richmond Parish on northeastern Louisiana, West Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. 8:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bonita to near Olla, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Stark, Colinson, Bonita, Bunker, Jones, Oak Ridge, Mare Rouge, and Valley in around 8:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Greenville and Alto around 8.
Yeah, they dumped the tornado warning on our storm, so it's not warned anymore. Don't let your guard down, though, guys. That really definitely could change.
35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Congress around 8:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Elk Grove and Stillborn around 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Pioneer, Forest, and Darnell around 8:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Warden and Gully around 8.
I guess I'm just going to try to get over to I-55 at this point, guys, and we'll adjust from there.
To an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Arkansas.
Chasing down here is not easy.
The tornado warning for northwestern Yazu and southeastern.
We're keeping up pretty well. We're actually pretty pleased on our progress here
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
so far.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for central and west central Mississippi. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact Chico, eastern Ashland, Washington, north central Savannah, northwestern Kentucky, and Bolivar counties through 9:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:05 p.m. Central Standard Time, the upper radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Lake Village, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated.
Belzani or Belzoni or whatever it is coming up here. Ah, dang, freaking potholes all over the place.
Central Standard Time. Metro around 8:60 p.m. Central Standard Time. Windshield and Leland around 8:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Shell around 8:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cleveland around 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the storm include Alley. Outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Arkansas, northeastern Louisiana, and northwestern and west central Mississippi.
How you doing,
This is NOAA Weather Radio Station TIS. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Morehouse Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Richmond Parish, northeastern Louisiana, West Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
All right, we'll be turning up here shortly.
Central Standard Time. time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Bonita to near Ala, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Start, Coincidence, Bonita, Buckner, Jones, Oak Ridge, Manor Rouge, and Cali around 8 and 15
In a
p.m.
quarter
Central
mile,
Standard
turn
Time.
right onto Mississippi 12
Greenville and
East.
Alto around 8:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Archibald and Goodwill around 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Rankin around 8:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hollywood around 8:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Elk Grove and Kilbourne around 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Turn right onto Mississippi 12 East.
And Darnell around 8:50 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Still got roof camera on board? Sure do.
Central Standard Time.
Continue on Mississippi
For your
12 East
protection,
for
move to
15
an interior
miles.
room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Arkansas and northeastern Louisiana. The tornado warning for
But that's a severe warning coming out.
the National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Tensas Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Madison Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Northern Concordia Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Northern Catahoula Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Franklin Parish in northeastern Louisiana, until 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:25 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Goodwill to Archibald to 6 miles north of Rosefield, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Windsboro, Leadville, and Gaskin around 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Jupiter and Crowville around 8:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Lakers around 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Monticello, Waverly, and Gilbert around 8:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Wisner around 8:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Lake Providence and Kendall around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Shelburne around 9:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Lake around 9:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Richmond and Delta.
I don't know what he said.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Arkansas, northeastern Louisiana, and west central Mississippi.
Severe warning, the storm's behind us here to our west.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Chico County in southeastern Arkansas, southeastern Ashley County in southeastern Arkansas, southern Sunflower County in northwestern Mississippi, Washington County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Bolivar County in northwestern Mississippi, until 9:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:26 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Lamont to near Wilmot, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gust. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage. Severe thunderstorms will be near Chico, Richardville, Eudora, Rich Village, and Greenville around 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Wayside and Leeson around 8:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Avon and Shaw around 8:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Arcola, Holly Ridge, and Trippett around 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Steele, Hallandale, Glen Allen, and Indianola around 8:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sunflower, Garlows, and Blaine around 8:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Arkansas and central, north central, northwestern, and west central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Alright, so my goal, like I said, folks, is to try to get over to I-55 and then figure it out from there, because we're going to need I-55 to be able to position on the storm anyway. The storm doesn't look that great right now. It's got the potential to ramp up, but it's going to need time to do that. So it's going to have to wait, you know, no matter what. We're doing fine here. I'm going to try to pass this guy because it's about to start dumping rain. I really have a feeling this guy's going to slow all the way down here when it starts raining. I just got a feeling. That's a storm chaser, so I'm sure he's probably going to... Actually, I don't know who it is, but it's definitely a storm chaser. So I would expect somebody to throw a fit about me passing them on Twitter. Oh, Vince passed me. He's reckless. That's what some of them sound like, too. That's what the complaining sounds like. Exactly how it sounds. Trust me.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Arkansas and central, north central, northwestern, and west central Mississippi. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact Chico, eastern Ashley, Washington, north central Issaquah, northwestern.
Yep, here we go, folks. The whole line behind us is severe warned. I don't really have much interest in any part of the line right now, though. That might change as the night goes on.
In the last 3 minutes, the storm to the east of you has picked up in rotation quite a bit.
Copy that. They may have just tornado warned in here. I'm getting the wheel.
Yep, just been 12-1.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Surrett, or 11 miles east of Belzoni, moving northeast.
Cross your fingers that the screen graphics go back to tornado warning automatically. Oh, they did. Look at that. All right, we're tornado warned again. All right, we get it. Holy crap.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be around 8:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Blackhawk in 7 times.
I got Lexington in the GPS. I think I'm going to just try to get to 55 and use I-55 because I about had it with these roads.
Around 8:50 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah, it's been a few sketchy moments.
Around 8:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The following is a summary
Oh
of
Christ. This is going literally right for the hotel I stayed at last night. Like I could have just stayed at the hotel. Could have just sat in the parking lot. Just came right to us.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parish: East Carroll, Louisiana. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Chico, Arkansas, and the following counties: Mississippi, Bolivar, Sunflower, and Washington. A tornado warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Carroll, Holmes, and Humphreys. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Holmes County in central Mississippi, central Carroll County in north central Mississippi, east central Humphreys County in central Mississippi, until 9:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:29 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Suez, or 11 miles east of Belzoni, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those.
Yep, could have stayed at the hot tub.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Shit.
Damage to roofs.
That
windows,
sucks.
and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Suez Cruiser around 8:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Blackhawk 7 times around 8:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Quanza around 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Carroll around 8:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Malmaison to North Carrollton around 8:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Morehouse Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Richland Parish, northeastern Louisiana, West Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:10 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bonita to near Alla, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Oh, more rain. Here we go. Great. Tail of this storm. I mean, we're literally just touching the backside of it here. Pretty much right over us almost. So we're gonna get to 55. Probably just beeline to like Winona. Nice to be out of the rain though for a freaking minute. Holy crap, I get so sick and tired of driving in rain. I hate it.
Turn left onto US 49 East North. Continue on US 49 East North for 7 miles.
God, it's nice. pretty good, folks. We were technically not included in the tornado warning anymore. They trimmed it a little bit, but we're just like a mile behind the tornado warning. So I'm okay with this. I'm okay with staying on its heels. That's doing us pretty good right now, and that's fine.
Continue on Mississippi 12 East for 11 miles.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
We found a faster route via Rosebank Balboa Road and Mississippi 17 North, which saves 3 minutes.
We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming.
Guys, we're just going to go straight east to 55 because it's going to be faster to go to 55, Interstate 55, and then go...
We should be able to get up 55. We should be able to keep up with this pretty good.
Yeah, I debated taking that road that goes northeast, but if this was about to produce, maybe, but it says it's like 3 minutes slower to go this way, so the fact that I can actually drive drive the speed limit on this road and see in front of me is a big decision maker in that.
Yeah, you can see good because they're 3 minutes off.
Yep, so we're gonna head east, hit 55, and then go north. And once we get to Winona, guys, the storm should probably continue northeast. And if it continues northeast and continues to pose a tornado risk, well, that's no problem for us because we've got Highway 82, a state highway up there that'll track perfectly east with the storm. So the bad news is we have a tornado warning on the board, you know, that people have to deal with. But the good news is, folks, that we can keep up with it pretty easily here. Since I've had lightning on the stream. Feels weird to be back chasing severe weather. It's kind of a nice change though. Kind of tired of winter, honestly. Doesn't look very intense though. Really doesn't. So, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to re-intensify here. So, gotta be careful with this thing, guys. It's probably going to wrap up again. Oh shit! I got Doritos left, guys. Got like 2 Doritos left. That's awesome. So I need to eat something. Great. storm kind of took a dump. But like I said, I would expect it to very, very, very likely re-intensify. The good news is coming up on I-55 in like 5-10 minutes. And then we've got state highways, so we don't have to do these back roads anymore. Riding along so far, everyone. So potentially could be just getting started. You know, I talk about this all the time, where sometimes, you know, I shouldn't say sometimes, frequently
Straight onto Carrollton Street.
Frequently these Dixie Alley events really amplify after dark.
Quarter mile, turn right onto Wall Street, Yazu Street.
12 East closed. Are you freaking kidding me? What the fuck is with everything being closed? Oh hell, I remember where I'm at now.
Say 12 was closed.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna drive around this roundabout 10 times until I figure out what I'm gonna do here. I mean, I guess I can go north on 17.
Turn right onto Wall Street.
It's not gonna be that bad because eventually, I mean, just go to 55 at the next town or whatever that Vaden or whatever has an entrance.
We don't have much of a choice.
No, it kind of sucks.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Lexington Bypass. Head northeast on Court Square, then slight left to stay on Court Square. Slight left to stay on Court Square, then turn right
Stupidest thing
onto
I've
Wall
ever
Street.
seen. That was the stupidest roundabout thing I've ever seen.
Head north on Carrollton Street toward Telegraph Street, then turn right onto Telegraph Street. Turn right onto Telegraph Street, then turn right onto North Vine Street. Head north on Carrollton Street toward Martin Luther King.
I don't know if you saw it, but there is a storm down there by Jackson. It doesn't look very good, but I'm going to keep an eye on that. If that takes off, I may go south, but for now, I think I'll just stick with trying to get to 55.
Slight right to stay on Carrollton Street, then sharp left to stay on Carrollton Street.
I did not. I'm pretty well zoomed in on ours.
Sharp left to stay on Carrollton Street.
God, I'm really sick of these roads being closed.
Head north on Carrollton Street toward Carpenter Street. In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Carpenter Street.
Why are you telling me to turn? I'm on the road you're telling me to do. What the hell here? Every road that I made has been closed. God dang it.
Hello? Vince, you got a copy?
Briefly, go ahead.
You seen anything?
vantage point. I know you're further south, but
No, and every goddamn road out here is closed, so now we're forced to take another stupid back road. Like, everything's closed with no detour signs until you get to it. So coming up 17 to Winona, and even if it ends up being that Jackson storm later on, I'm just trying to get to 55. I don't care how we do it. It's still getting 55, so I guess I'm coming up to Winona. But can't get to 55 from here until you go north on 17 because they've closed all this crap with no signage whatsoever until you get to it, which is great.
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be here. Your driver, big information. There'll be injuries and photos. Central Standard Time. Valley Park around 9:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Delta City around 9:10 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Find out where they're at.
Vicksburg around 9:16 p.m. Central Standard Time. Murphy around 9:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Redwood around 9.
We'll get there
p.m. Central Standard Time.
someday.
Around 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Alcorn State around 9:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations severe thunderstorms include Delta. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeast.
We're getting there. Jesus, that guy came around the corner quick.
West Central Mississippi.
Pretty familiar with this road. It's just a windy road for a while, but it's relatively smooth, so I mean you can go the speed limit without worrying, you know.
The higher line off to the west is severe wind.
Yeah, I know it. But I tell you what, if we get up here and this road's closed at the end, I'm gonna be not doing too well with these closures today. I mean, I figure the next one we come up on will probably be closed too. So. But I think this is probably going to be the farthest north extent of this. I think if this one craps the bed, it'll probably have to go south. But I tell you what, if I would have known that some of these roads were closed a while back, I probably would have taken a couple of different routes when I did, because I didn't really expect that. Not the first time or this time.
I agree though, if this craps out, I think our only play is south after that.
40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Oak Grove and Kilbourne around 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Pioneer, Forest, S, and Darnell around 8:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Warden and Delhi around 8:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Oh my God. Get her in there. There you go.
Southeastern Arkansas and northeastern
You got it.
Louisiana. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Tensas Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Madison Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Northern Concordia Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Northern Catahoula Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Franklin Parish, northeastern Louisiana, till 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:25 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from the Goodwill to Archibald, just 6 miles north of Rosefield.
Yeah, it's really a pain when roads are closed out here because there's only so many roads. It's not a gridded road network, so. Important to have access to all the roads. It's not a grid like out in Kansas or something where you can just go to the next one. If it's closed, you're kind of SOL, you know. Kind of like in this situation, but this doesn't really screw us up too bad. It's just more of an inconvenience, but still. It'll work out. Around 9:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Transylvania and New Lake around 9:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other routes, the severe thunderstorm warning for Morehouse, Richmond, and West Carroll Counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. we're gonna see a tornado happen somewhere back there by Rolling Fork. I'm really surprised we didn't see a tornado happen back there by Rolling Fork. I thought it was gonna do it.
Goodwill Parking Mall just 6 miles north of Rosefield, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gust and nickel 5 hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Windsboro, Legion Hill, and Jackson around 8:30 p.m. Central Standard. The tornado warning for Central Carroll County is canceled. The storm, which prompted the warning, has reached below the zero limit and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central and North Central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Nassau Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Madison Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Northern Concordia Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Northern Canandaigua Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Franklin Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Shell 9.
Tell you what though, you do get sick of driving on these kind of secondary roads though. I mean, this is a highway, but still, it's just visibility's not. I mean, it's fine, but you know, you can't see over the hill crest, so you speed up and you slow down. It's kind of a exhausting driving experience after a while.
Show 130, each around the 310 to Marcus Road, 450 female chestnut.
The thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Shelburne to Vicksburg to Windsor, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and nickel 5 hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Three severe storms will be near West Providence, Shelburne, Pennsylvania around 9:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Alphace and Sondheim around 9:16 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah, they dropped the tornado warning on our storm. I'm not surprised. They either dropped it or expired. I don't know which. One or the other. Yeah, back off to the west, the entire squall line is severe warning. It's possible we could have tornadoes happen inside the squall line here as it moves east. Which is also down here.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Arkansas, northeastern Louisiana, and west central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The following is a summary of watches. Warning was headed on during in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following areas: Now, Louisiana. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: South Arkansas, and the following counties: Mississippi, Sunflower, and Washington. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Humphreys, Dakota, and Kentucky. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Warren County in west central Mississippi, Claiborne County in southwestern Mississippi, Jefferson County in southwestern Mississippi,
Reroute it faster with Air Mississippi 17 North, US 82 East, which saves 2 minutes.
Isn't that what I'm doing?
If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
45 p.m. Central Standard Time. 67 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located.
Thought that was the route I was taking.
Rolling 4 to 6 miles southeast of Memphis to Farrington, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. 160 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near, onward, and will forward, and moving on around Central Standard Time. Valley Park around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time.
nice to see lightning again, though.
Vince, I'm up here on the Winona 1X. Hey, there's some good warm inflow to it, buddy.
I only got part of that, but yeah, I'm taking the detour still. I'm just trying to get to 55. I have a feeling it's going to be a drop south game at some point. I don't think I'm really that terrible far out.
No, there's a little bit of rotation on this, but I think it is going to eventually be a drop south kind of game. I like the storm Corey's on. It just, for some odd reason, these things really just aren't getting their act together where we would have, you know, storms that are really primed, so to speak, in the environment ahead of the lines. You'd figure would be doing more, but they just kind of...
Yeah, I'm going to be cutting east here at this next option, getting to 55 at whatever town that is, south of it.
Maiden or what have you.
I don't know, I'm flying down the road. I can't look. Freaking little pine tree branches up where I'm trying to go around. My God, it must have. I don't know what the hell's going on. No, it's power broad channels. I think I'm just going to get to 55 because, I don't know, it might be time to start moving south, I'm not sure, but I didn't realize this road was here and it's actually open, so I'll take it.
Continue on Mississippi 430 East for 15 miles.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's time to start heading south, and I'd rather do that on 55 than a road to death. At least we think this road's open.
Yeah, until we hit a tree. Freaking tree parts everywhere.
eastern Mississippi, a truck of central and northern Alabama until 4 a.m. A few tornadoes likely, with a couple of intense tornadoes possible.
Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Richmond and Delta. A tornado watch release in effect at the Vicksburg on Central Standard Time for southeastern Arkansas, northeastern Louisiana, and west central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. This is your weather radio station in 50 internet. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is reduced.
Kind of watching for power lines too, low-hanging lines, you know. Don't think there's any, but just in case.
Jefferson County in southwestern Mississippi, DeKalb County in west central Mississippi, southwestern Humphreys County in central Mississippi, County in west central Mississippi, Still 9, 45 p.m. Central Standard Time, 1967 p.m. Central Standard Time. The field thunderstorms were located along the line of tornado watch number 2 in effect at the 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: South Arkansas and the following parishes in Louisiana, Carroll and West Carroll, and the following counties in Mississippi: Oliver, Carroll, Grenada, Cole, Humphreys, DeKalb, North Lord, Kentucky, Sunflower, Tallahassee, Washington, and Yazu. Remember that tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons receiver alerts for rapidly changing weather conditions.
At least it's not downpouring, because this would be a miserable road if it was a downpour right now, I tell you what.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather. Thunderstorm warning for Warren County in west central Mississippi, Claiborne County in southwestern Mississippi, Jefferson County in southwestern Mississippi, DeKalb County in west central Mississippi, southwestern Humphreys County in central Mississippi, County in west central Mississippi. Still 9, 45 p.m. Central Standard Time, 1967 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Lincoln Rowan for 6 miles southeast of Manford to Perry Bay, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Average 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roof and trees. Severe thunderstorms will begin onward and will roll in force, carry, and moving on around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Valley Park around 9:05 p.m. Central Standard Time.
You also don't want to hit one of those branches so hard you get a flat tire. That would be bad.
Redwood around 9:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Richmond around 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. State around 9:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Delta. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Louisiana and central, northwestern, and west central Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for central Louisiana.
Oh God, we're halfway there. Thank God. I am not. I'm just tired of this road. I'm tired of driving around tree branches like that one. I'm tired of driving around tree branches everywhere. Let me tell you. Oh, look, another one. Oh, look, another one. See? Wasn't kidding. Was not kidding. because of that stupid road closed. I tell you what though, it is quite windy out here. Yeah, the new tornado watch goes from here all the way to like Montgomery, Alabama, way east. Almost to 55, guys. Just a few miles. 3, 4, 5-ish miles.
It's deadjusted in the line, so I mean, if I try something, but...
That's what he was high beaming us for. Alright. Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna stay on that one, but... Well, I think our big hindrance is we don't have favorable inflow right now. Even the storms that are remaining to increase the wind around like the south and southwest. We need southeast really. Well, that storm was over by south of Rolling where I was. I think that was weird. The wind water coming out of the southwest, and all of a sudden they started ripping out of the southeast. That was weird, but. Yeah, I feel like it's like Alabama. I don't know if wind farms is better over there, but I don't know. I feel like it's a good storm here coming up on me that's fast, but just can't seem to be.
Folks, we've made it to 55. Well, in like 1 mile, this takes us there.
Continue on Mississippi 35 south for half a mile.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Holly County in central Mississippi, western Carroll County in north central Mississippi, southern Lafleur County in north central Mississippi, Yazu County in central Mississippi, Humphreys County in central Mississippi, until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
God, the Interstate.
At 9:25 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Memphis to 6 miles west of Phoenix, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Faster, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Damage to roof, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Phoenix, Delano.
God, I'm so happy to see a 4-lane road again.
Kansas City, Silver City, eventually around 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sweet time for the around 9:35 p.m. Central Standard Time.
time to play games. And it's always, she always gets those like quick spin ups too, right in town.
Oh my god, this wind's about to blow everybody right off the damn road. Holy crap. Reason for going south is because the northern part of this line is all just, it's kind of pinching off the warm sector, if you even want to call it that at this point, so it's not an ideal place to be. The better instability and better severe weather potential is here to the south. So, but now that we're actually on an interstate, we can move around a hell of a lot quicker than we did back there. But we followed that thing from Rolling Fork all the way up here. It had plenty of opportunities to produce a tornado, it just never did, and I'm actually kind of surprised. There were a few times where I thought it was going to. See a pretty substantial squall line there on radar Omega. God, this wind. Holy crap. I'm not kidding, guys. Very strong wind out here. Hard to stay on the road. Types of storm chases are going to be very frequent here over the next couple of months. It's that time of the year, basically.
mean, I don't know. It's not an easy call. It's all about timing. We're cutting it pretty close. We'll probably have to move east at some point.
Well, I know. I'm just trying to burn up as much of these miles as I can before traffic comes through the stop, like it always does when you're camping. So I'd really like to get down there to 20, but just basically going as fast as I can reasonably until we can't go any farther because of the rain. And that's probably where I'll have to figure something out.
Like nudge south or north or something, get off the steep. A lot of lightning on the sides. Kind of got a feeling here as it comes closer to Jackson. Yeah, I should do about 15 minutes right now.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson now.
They just issued the severe box for Jackson, but I don't think that's what that's for. No, I guess partially it is.
Central Mississippi, Pines County in central Mississippi, Madison County in central Mississippi, until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:37 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Phoenix to near Newton to near Rankin, moving east of 30 miles.
Was going like 55. Not taking a time.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Newman, Newton, and Edwards around 9:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Vernon around 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bolton, Raymond, and Brownsville around 9:50 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I mean, it seems like that north or southwest is heading towards Jackson, and even the ones southwest of that are trying to get their act together.
Around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cherry around 10:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Annandale is around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Richland, and Canton around 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Standard Time for central and west central Mississippi. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for central and southwestern Mississippi.
The lightning just non-stop down there. Yeah, it's pretty frequent.
This line of storms hits I-55, if it's not tornadic, then I'm a little bit skeptical about the rest of the night, you know. But this is kind kind of going as planned. I mean, we kind of had a feeling this was going to turn into an after dark event. I mean, the squall line is pretty significant. It's just a lot of severe thunderstorm warning, so a pretty big wind risk with it, but not seeing much for tornado risk right now. At the moment, anyway. I mean, that could change really quick. Start noticing more lightning as we go south. We'll get fuel somewhere along 55. Got a half a tank. We're going to want to top it off soon.
Just FYI, I don't know if you've noticed, but just far southwest off the gas station city, looks like there's a little bit of a kink and a lot of lightning starting to up there. So we'll watch that, see if it does that in the next few scans.
Alright, no, I really haven't been paying too much attention to it, but yeah, I'll start.
Nothing serious, but it's just something that caught my eye as I was looking at radar. That storm furthest to the south, that's Fort Shack. That has my priority right now, though.
In good shape, you know, it's well kept. You can pretty much drive how you gotta drive to get there.
Like a tornado possible tag on it. Oh, I know, I said it a while ago, just because simple fact you can't like see it. Just for the radar block, like at least 4 possible. Yeah, I mean, I totally get not throwing a tornado warning on it, but yeah, I think it's more possible would at least be warranted, given the look of the general look of the storm is indicating rotation, even if you're not seeing it at velocity due to the disruptions of the water tower.
God, this wind just pulls you you all over the road, though. It is very windy out ahead of this.
I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god, guys. It is getting very windy out ahead of this. Damn near gonna have to turn the air conditioner on. Not used to that. Don't move over. All right. Okay. just to our south over Canton. That one needs to be watched. Place to stop and get fuel and everything, we'll do it. But we also don't want to delay ourselves because we're gonna get into the spot here pretty soon where it's gonna start dumping rain, and every little bit of, every mile we can travel without being dumped on is a mile you're gonna get, through a hell of a lot faster than if it's dumping rain. So at this point, you kind of got to keep going here, take advantage of this break in the rain. Traffic on this road today. Sometimes you do. It's a real pain when you're in a hurry. Oh boy. Look at Radar Omega, there's a little storm just to our southeast, barely, right over Highway 51 near Canton. Maybe like 5-10 miles to the southeast. Watching that one, but I don't really think that's going to do much. But otherwise, there's a couple of parts of this line that I'm interested in. We're getting to the time period where we might start getting those tornado warnings in the line.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. This is your weather radio station, PA-38, Jackson. We have constructed a machine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for Rankin, Hines, and Robinson counties. At 9:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Utica, 13 miles southwest of Redmond, moving east at 60 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for southwest Hines County. Hazard 80 miles per hour with gusts and debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Global damage to roofs and windows. Tree damage and power outages are likely.
Oh yeah,
Storm will be near. Drive, road, Raymond, and around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Connection around 10:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Area around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Briefing around 10:16 p.m. Central Standard Time. Fluid, curl, margarine, and forms around 10:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Raymond around 10:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Salmon around 10:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tallahassee and Durga around 10:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. A tornado watching in process of Central Standard Time for Central and West Central Mississippi. 80-mile-an-hour wind also remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central and Southwestern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm has the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. This is NOAA weather radio station KI-38, Jackson. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Claiborne, southeast and southwestern Mississippi, northern Lincoln County and south central Mississippi, eastern Jefferson County and southwestern Mississippi, Capaya County and central Mississippi, until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:48 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Barlow to near Fenberg, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Pleasant Hill, Union Church, Allen, Debsville, Barlow, and McBride around 9:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Glenfee, Casino, Crystal Springs, and Golden around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hazlehurst around 10:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hopewell and Martinsville around 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bulldog around 10:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Georgetown and Weston around 10:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Rockwood around 10:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central, South Central, and Southwestern Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for Coles, Western Carroll, Southern West Lord, Yazu, and Eastern Humphreys counties. At 9:41 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Krieger to northeast at 65 miles per hour.
right before it comes
Hazard,
into town.
60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Coxburg, Dayton, Thornton, Krieger, Seven Pines, Kansas City, Lindonia, and Yazu until Longville around 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Black Hawk, Rerouting, and Benton around 9:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Lexington, Coila, Bronxville, and Ebenezer around 9:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. North Carrollton, Franklin, Carrollton, and Emory around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Pickens, Blum, and Bowling Green around 10:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. The tornado watch Central and West Central Mississippi. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for Rankin, Hines, and Madison counties. At 9:55 p.m.
severe thunderstorm warning we're in is for up to 80 mile per hour winds. So we got that going for us. It's pretty exciting. Tornado warning for Jackson, as always.
Tornado warning, Jack.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably find a way to get around on the east side of town. Go east with this, it looks like.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Raymond, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Texas, Richmond, at around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Fluid in Pearl around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Brandon and Musselwhite around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Fannin around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tallahatchie, Pisgah, and Goshen Springs around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Leesburg around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The following is a summary of watches. Warning was sent at 5:35. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Central, Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until
Alright, so we have a tornado warning for Jackson. See, that storm's moving east at 55, man, that's moving. So I think I'm just gonna get on 20 and keep moving east at this point. Let's go down here and get on 20.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Gets a tornado warning. I mean, seriously, like, you watch this channel long enough, you know that that's kind of how it goes. Whether they get a tornado from it or not, I mean, it doesn't always happen, but I tell you what, they frequently get tornado warnings. The embedded tornadic circulation in the squall line strikes again. So I'm not really really convinced that this is going to produce a tornado, at least in Jackson. It just doesn't look right. I don't know, it looks kind of weird on radar, but still, you need to be taking it seriously regardless. You know? I mean, just because it doesn't look impressive doesn't mean that that's going to stay that way. It can change very quickly.
Power flashes, but it's probably wind driven.
Think you got power flashes out there? Might want to get a video to tweet the
That's a motorcycle over there on the right.
Well, now you got power flashes, but can't confirm any sort of flag circulation.
Definitely would not recommend motorcycle in this weather.
There's a little,
Passing the Nissan plant now, folks.
I'm waiting to see the next velocity thing, but slowly stuff like picking up.
Yeah, they were getting to that point where getting close to the radar, so you know, just falling back in the radar over there.
How fast is the warning sign was moving? I can't look at it right now. I don't know what's next.
5-0.
Copy.
Oh, I'm sick of driving in the rain. Yeah, we're just north of Jackson right now. We'll snake around the east side of Jackson. We're going to get in a hell of a rainfall here, but thankfully there's not much traffic on the road, so we should be able to navigate around anyway. Let's start heading east. Should be in a pretty good position. again within a squall line. Just like before, tornado warning, and we've got a construction zone. So right on schedule. Every time. Always happens. Thankfully, though, traffic is minimal.
I got off on Old 80.
Now fighting with the rain back here.
From 26 16-year-old house teacher.
This is starting to pass Jackson, though, folks. that's good.
In half mile, take exit 105A for Natchez Trace Parkway.
Stay with me. There's some cool point on Windshield for us down mainly from
Sorry, that phone radio's up. Do you see anything down there for it?
Oh, we're in the rip a little bit, but it's nothing significant.
Take exit 105A, then slide right onto the Rankin Parkway north.
This will start taking us east without taking us through downtown because I don't want to go through Jackson. I'm sure that's going to be a nightmare with this rain. Sally Slowpoke up here.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
And they're going the other way. That's good. That's a start.
Sea damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Forward.
Continue on Natchez Trace Parkway for 2 miles. In 2 miles, take the exit toward Madison and Richmond.
Winds, basically Sywell and 10 also there's 55 over at exit. Just be mindful again, 100 mile per hour winds located within this storm. Current warning continues.
Oh boy, this ain't gonna be a fun drive if we can't get around these guys. Holy smokes.
71164.
This will take us south in a half a mile, and then this will take us to the highway, or whatever road. But we're gonna have to get around these folks here at some point because this is just kind of not cool here.
In a quarter mile, take the exit toward Madison and Richmond. Take the exit toward Madison. In a quarter mile, turn right on Campbell
Oh, come on, folks. Crying out loud. Come on, get up there. That stop sign ain't gonna bite you. Hope not. Come on, don't bite. There you go. This guy gets it. Oh, holy Christ, a 4-lane. Wow.
Continue on Old Canton Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Thank God.
Okay, 31, 1864, right in Brandon, 2 in front of the dollar, or 200 real.
We're almost to where we need to be here.
Go on here for 11.
Left onto Lake Harbor Drive.
Go on, this, signal up here, 22, so don't forget,
Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. This severe storm will be near Dry Grove, Raymond, and run around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Direction around 10:05 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Of course, you're turning.
Turn left onto Lake Harbor Drive.
Nice blinker. Oh, there it is.
signal went off.
Finally put it on.
Is that inside the building?
Continue for 6
All I can
miles.
advise you is telling me is a panic alarm coming from the building.
God, you have no idea how happy I am to see this 4-lane, though.
Come push up for 35 degrees in the hallway, go to the bus.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central.
Alright, well, I was afraid. For some reason, I thought this was a 2-lane road, like, the whole way, and we would have been in big trouble if that were the case, because we wouldn't have gotten anywhere. That's the problem when you get into these, you know, more densely populated areas during heavy rain, is you can't get anywhere. Even if all it's doing is just, like, you just can't get anywhere. Because the people that are really timid drivers, instead of just pulling off or not driving in it, they just go like 5 miles an hour. They put their freaking 4-way flashers on it. You ain't getting around them.
Unpassable in 3 of any 37 vehicles or 1050. Go.
Okay, 80-mile-per-hour winds are possible in this squall line. Of course, a tornado is possible as well. We're going to smack into the backside of it here pretty hard in a moment. Not really looking forward to that. Lightning's picking up, though.
circle.
60 miles per hour with gusting equal size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Three severe storms will be near Hopewell, Martinsville, Beauregard, and Hazlitt around 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Georgetown around 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Rockwood around 10:35 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Shutting off city limits, single car action off the roadway.
4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central, South Central, and Southwestern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning for southeastern Hinds County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has been out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains.
Shit, is there really only 45 through here? Whoops, fuck at the speed. My bad.
I'll be 23 here, 1 p.m. Get the front door wide. I'll be out.
Guys, some good lightning though. At least we got that going for us.
Get on, put on it. Sorry, go ahead. Can't put on any.
Sorry, copy. Thank you.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for Rankin, southeastern Hinds and Madison counties. At 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fort Broward, moving to 60 miles per hour. Equal size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage.
23 and 18.
That doesn't know how to drive? Don't turn it off.
Yeah, I know where I am with this. I've been slightly paranoid the whole time. I'm debating if I want to go down to 20 or if I want to try and go northeast to keep up with this. And the way we're going now is going to take us to the road to the northeast, but I kind of feel like getting out of 20 is just out of all this.
Yeah, I'm gonna need fuel. I've got forest in the GPS just to get down there.
We had the forest. That was a good idea. I'm working out that was the water. Yeah, I've got a quarter tank right now.
Just below 4, I'm sure he ain't in any better shape than truck.
60 miles per hour with gusting equal size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is getting stupid.
Around 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh, I'm on my phone, like, there's a tornado warning on your route. You don't say. For like 5 years.
Probably should get gas here, but I'll get it later.
I'm gonna wait till I get on the interstate and I'll get a little bit used, hopefully.
Thunderstorm warning for East counties in central Mississippi, Greenville counties in east central Mississippi, Scott counties in central Mississippi, Vicksburg counties in east central Mississippi, until midnight Central Standard Time. At 10:33 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near to my county and Star, moving to 50 miles per hour.
Well, about 20 minutes from now, I was probably going to see some tornado, but yeah, here we are.
Yeah, well, I stayed in freaking Winona. I don't know what that earlier warning was just going right for Winona. It's like I could have sat in the parking lot all day.
around 10. 40 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Turn right on Franklin Drive.
Fortville, Singleton, Carthage, and Redwater around 10. 45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Altola, Morton, and Windshield around 10. 60 p.m. Central Standard Time. Harperville, Hillsborough,
Turn right on Franklin Drive.
55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Edinburgh, Reading, Peel, and Forest around 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Homewood, Pearl River, Philadelphia, Yazu, and Send all around 11:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. You can go around me if you want.
I don't give a shit. It's got me turning left up here on side. Yeah, whatever this is. God, this is a roundabout way.
Yeah, it's got us going on some pretty squiggly roads. In the room on the lowest floor of the building. And tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Mississippi.
To the right, turn left on Plaza Drive.
I was struggling to find the road there.
Yeah, I need to get some of those like yellow fog lights, put them on the bottom of the push bumper and aim them down, because I've got like a dark spot in front of the car when it's wet like this. I keep running off the road.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged for destroyed.
Turn right on
My
Franklin.
God, this is the most roundabout way we could possibly go. Maybe I should have just stayed on the freaking interstate. Holy hell.
Dangerous storm will be near.
Continue on Grants Ferry Road for half a mile.
30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I totally messed that up. Freeze around 10. 35 p.m. Central.
Well, it ain't just you. I can barely see myself.
Well, the only reason I caught it was because I looked down at my phone on maps and I was like, huh, there's a curve there. The room on the lowest floor of a city building. This will be a thunderstorm warning for southeast County Temple. This will be a thunderstorm.
I see where this is taking us. It's just not, it's not exactly my first choice of route, but I'm not going to argue with Google Maps right now because I can barely see the damn road.
Driving through neighborhood.
Well, I was starting to wonder what was going on here, but I see it's about to like connect into a major road or something. So for a minute, I was starting to wonder if I had the wrong thing on the map.
Yeah, I put 4 and 6 to it. I'm like, what the hell are we doing right now? 70 miles per hour in Vicksburg, Short.
Yeah, your side lights aren't cruising.
I've only got my, it should only be my rear one.
Oh, okay.
45 might run down.
Yeah, that button's designated cruise on the 800, not my front or anything like that. There's a little curve here. I thought it went great. What a freaking mad.
You should have seen him. Guys, I swear, trust me, we are eventually going to get to a normal road.
Isn't there a log over by forest or something?
Yeah, somewhere over there. I know we're in range of something once we get down on 20, because it's either forest or it's like right after it. God, I'm sick of this road.
It's not a transformer involved with it, it's just the wrong lines. I think it doesn't work out in front of it, but behind it.
I feel like I'm on smoke a freaking tree or something. I don't know.
Well, I tell you what, they need to repaint the lines on this road. Oh, any day now, we'll hit that highway. We're not far from 20, guys. We're not too far. We're just going to get on 471, which should be a better road.
Turn right on Mississippi 471 South. Continue on Mississippi 471 South for 2 miles.
Oh, we're coming down memory lane here.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes later, hit that fucking power line.
I just remember because I looked and I see our proximity to the radar, and I'm like, yep, memories, power line.
Yeah, it's going on 3 years now.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's been so long. Power flash is black.
Recorded or you saw it?
No, I literally just saw a blue flash off to our right.
Yeah, I saw the glow, but I wasn't really paying much attention. I couldn't catch my eye.
Yeah, I definitely saw where it was originating from. It was definitely a power flash.
Probably straight line winds, guys. We've got like 80-mile-an-hour winds in the squall line, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's power flashes all over soon.
I don't think it was tornadic in nature, because I think we would have seen more, but there is definitely a power flash over there, and it makes sense with these winds.
Slight right, US 80 West.
like, what the heck? Like, are we supposed to be getting on 20? And we were on this and realized there's no way to get on. And then we had to go this way.
Yeah, somebody was with us too. I don't remember who it was.
I remember who. No, that was somebody else. That was somebody that showed up later. No, there he is.
Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, now I'll pass.
Turn right onto West Government Street, then turn right onto the I-20 East Rail.
God, this is just a freaking maze.
Turn right onto the I-20 East
Honestly,
Rail.
it might have been faster to just say screw it and stay on the interstates, but I don't know. This is 20 though. Finally. Well, this was probably better than driving in that core for God knows how long.
I don't know what the start charge is. I'm probably going to stop.
Continue on I-20 East for 31 miles.
Oh my God, 4-lane road again. Here we go. Man, I'm happy again. I was getting fed up with those suburban roads.
Did we get a second line to form out in front of the main line?
Yeah, but that's been hanging around for a while. I don't know if you've seen that, but that started out as a cluster, kind of, sort of like southeast of Jackson, maybe like an hour and a half ago. But I just zoomed out. I've been zoomed in so tight. But yeah, I guess that really didn't blow up. What the?
Holy crap!
Well, I just about shit my pants.
Are you good back there?
Oh my God, I honestly I thought a power line was coming down, and the first thing I thought of was, holy shit. Not again, because literally right here, right where these trees started, is where I hit the power line the last time. Hell, it might have been that power line.
That's what I thought was so funny, because I saw it blow up directly behind me, and I'm like, are we doing this again?
So a background story, yeah, this is mile 59, so that, I think that was the power line that I hit 3 years ago that took all the stuff off the top of my car. And I totally had a flashback to that, because that was right where I hit a power line before. Oh my God. I didn't know if I should hit the brakes or floor it.
It wasn't clear, man. I've got to put everything forward.
That wasn't important. I'm going to stop for gas wherever the next love is.
Yeah, I've got to change that.
it's going to be a little bit of playing catch up with this, but once these lines get out in front of you, it's like impossible to catch up. But thankfully,
Corey, how you doing up there?
thankfully we're on the interstate here.
Well, the established gotta get east of the confluence band, and then it's cutting off and close the main line. So right now, yeah, we're behind the main line, so we're going to get out ahead of it now. Yeah, it's not doing well. Hey, we gotta stop for gas that long.
32 miles.
So the logs are still empty.
All I gotta say is good luck, man.
Alright, we got that Love's coming up in like 20 minutes. We'll get fuel there.
Oh, a cell that popped up in between the confluence band and the main line. It's moving like 90 miles an hour, but it's pulling away from you. The traffic is wild right now. Yeah, everything's just going, it's just really weird right now. Yeah, I looked at everything and it showed us the confluence band has the main line like cut off from any sort of inflow. I believe it keeps trying to put up some peaks, but it just goes away real fast. So I think until it crashes the confluence band, I just don't think it's much of anything yet. At 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of what I was saying, like 10, 11 o'clock is going to start really getting spicy.
God, I just realized that, yeah, it's 11 o'clock, damn near. I just started putting my hazards on every time I pass one of these maneuvers. Like, oh, look at me. Yeah, I'll just start flashing my lights to these people to mock them. These, there's really no reason for the hazard lights. It's not really raining that hard. It's kind of funny. Every time it starts raining, everyone puts their blinkers on.
How it's all happening right now. It's not what I expected.
I'm actually playing catch up pretty well with this, guys. I'm impressed here.
Might as well just go stage and heading for 3 hours. Probably work.
folks, I can't believe it's damn near 11 o'clock. It's been a while since I've streamed this late. Exit 96.
We have 25 miles.
Yeah, it's not terrible. God, this road is really rough through here. I think it got worse over the winter.
One to Charles, A. Adam, and Mary. One Charles, Adam, Mary on a white Cadillac. 4, 5, 20, 15, 5, 10, 25 on a 2015 Cadillac. Willie Ethel Singleton out of Raymond, Navy 29, Charlotte, in Charles, Mississippi.
Blue light on the
medium right there, just went to Raymond. What's the subject you're looking for? Depot. Therefore, this is supposed to be unoccupied, it's locked. Alright, well, I'm going to put you back 10-8, we'll go to the 5 area. Anything wrong with those 51 on rotation, on rotation. Alright, therefore. Therefore, I got one with you. So you can drive back 51, these cars out of the roadway and unoccupied, then, into the next one. I'm looking for a spy, Jack.
Alright, something's getting issued now. Probably another severe warning. Tornado warning. There it is again. Got TOR just north of the road.
Murphy Road, if there's vehicles, the ones rolling over with injuries.
The thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Hillsboro, 47 miles northwest of Forest, moving at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Harborville, Steel, and Forest around 11:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Nevada, Prospect, and Sebastopol around 11:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Stratton around 11:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Decatur, Minnesota, winds around 11:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Wind loss around 11:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Collinsville, House, Denton, and the Wood Springs around.
We're back to the washing machine here. Just off to our north, like 2 miles to our north, parallels the road.
Be advised, we just got a report of a vehicle fire in a parking lot at DC Apartment. All advises that it was very close to several other vehicles. There's going to be a vehicle on fire in the parking lot.
Well, rain might put it out at this rate.
You can stay down really close. We got most of it cleared up, so we're transforming households now. I said, Romeo, to your station. Which end of Williams Road are you in home? Right in the third thing, vehicle, I can see him keep stepping on the brake. I see his brake light. But, the flood isn't bad enough to where he would be in there.
Absolutely down for it. sick of driving in the rain. Holy shit. I'll be so happy when we eventually get out of this rain someday. Seven miles, folks. That's not bad.
And these Dolphins wood fans are starting to
Oh, that sucks.
break up and they're starting to look a little dirty right now.
I still have not found a physical address, but I have gotten confirmed that it is
Good way or a bad
on
way?
Highway 13 south.
Let me look at it. Looks like pretty much broken supercells now. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. I haven't looked at radar. I'm trying to just get one up real quick.
Good.
Hey, this is the lunch where everybody always likes to get nerdy, so surprise Corey's not there with his friends.
Oh yeah, and
Oh, it was that one. We kept driving.
I just passed a cop. That's just that way. I don't know if it was a trooper or what, but they were unmarked from what I saw. Oh, that's right.
They were driving South First Street.
Not a good area for data, folks. A little bit of a dead zone here.
big red heart in the sky.
Yeah. Man, we made it. All right, we're not done, folks, but I need fuel. I have like 18 miles before we can't go any more miles at all. I mean, I have like 2 gallons of spare gas, but I'm not getting out to put it in this weather. Hell no. But we're pretty much out of miles. I need to get gas badly. It's peaceful for just a second.
Your destination is on the right.
We're in the wrong place anyway.
Well, I had to back in enough so I wasn't getting soaked. Yeah, I gotta go in and freaking get a bag of chips or something. I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know yet. Yeah, I feel like 8 miles
To Morton Fire Unit. These are from a 72 south of Boykin Street. 72 south of Boykin Street. Now have a female in her 60s. Advised she's on an O2 concentrator at home. The power is out and she needs oxygen. 72 South Boykin Street.
Greenville 26 to CD3, let me know we're getting strong and high winds and hard rain. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing that on radar. I still don't see a good signature on that tornado they're talking about, but they all just gotta pay attention. It's probably rain left, and I probably can't see it. Y'all probably can't hear it. You may hear it. It comes close by, but just keep your eye out. 10-4, copy that. Strong high winds, high winds.
If I see anything, I can call you. I can let me know.
33 south, close to Walter Road. Gonna be a white Suburban. White Suburban.
gotta go to Forest Fire Unit. Be advised, we just received a call from someone saying there is something on fire south of Cook's Foods on 501. They cannot advise what it is, but advise they see a fire just south of Cook's Foods. Captain and NCIC are down. And they were running for the service. Curtis Noted to Sebastopol Fire Unit. Be advised, I have gotten reports of a tree down on Highway 21. It's going to be just north of town, just inside the city limit. Advised it is blocking both lanes, that you can get around on the side of the road in one of the lanes, but just barely. It's going to be on Highway 21, just inside the city limits north of town. $7378 Highway 489. 7378 Highway 489. It's going to be Dollar General. Alarm's going off at the receiving door. Negative contact with key holder.
Welcome.
No. Hey, Mom, that first fire.
Central 704 to Scott. Will you show me en route, please?
10-4.
Sebastopol Engine 3 is en route. En route. Sebastopol 704 to Scott. Central Electric or on below Pico.
That I can't advise. I can't advise that. Other unit that's calling to Scott, go ahead.
On Horseshoe, I don't know the exact address, but there is a power line down. Looks like part of it is laying up on one side of the road on Horseshoe.
Can you advise me what power company that is?
It's going to be Central Electric, Scott.
Just a minute.
I've also got a small tree down on Horseshoe. Give me just a moment. I want to see if I can move it out of the way, and I'll be headed that way towards y'all. There's Tampa. 724 to responding units. There's a lot of debris in the road right here when you come over the hill at Central Electric. Yeah, I'm right here on it now. Hit your brake, hit your brake.
Go ahead.
I'm getting a smoking service from Highway 13 South.
10-4. Not only on the side. Go ahead. That's 10-4. That's what she advised me. Stop it.
No, I thought I did.
Everybody fires in there. Please respond to a tree down between Dock Webb and Fleming Road. Between Dock Webb and Fleming Road. Advise that is blocking the whole roadway.
The fuck is this?
Looks like my damn Taurus when I had those lights on it.
At first I thought it was Corey. It's like, oh, wrong car.
Webb and Fleming. That's 10-4.
Alright, continuing east.
Nothing minutes away from it.
So this lady was yelling at us going to the left. Why you guys gotta drive so fucking fast? You scared the shit out of me when you went by me. And I'm like, I thought she was joking. And I don't know, Brandon said something. And I said, well, if you're scared with other cars passing you, you probably shouldn't be on the road.
Stop.
It'd be nice to get some cell signal here.
You see that confirmed tornado all the way down by Tower Town? What the hell?
I don't know.
Never mind, not confirmed. It looked that way. It was not.
I don't even know what's going on with this. I think no matter what, I'm going to try to get to Meridian and figure out what the hell I'm doing once I hit Meridian. Once I get to Meridian, if this this thing's not doing something of interest, I'm probably over it at that point.
Yeah, the one he booked only had one room left, and it only had a single king, so I'm just gonna go somewhere else, I guess.
Yeah, Holiday Inn Express had something left, so I'm gonna look at that, see what if that's still available. But I'm definitely not. I mean, it's late, so I'm just gonna kind of wherever I end up, I guess, is where I'm gonna end up.
Funny thing is, there's really not that much water on the road either.
No, it's just this wind. Like, I hate it. I feel like I'm a drunk driver here. But my only concern is Hattiesburg getting smoked an hour after I get to the hotel as usual. But that one Corey was talking about, if that Holiday Inn Express is still available, I might snag that. Because even if Hattiesburg does take off, I can still get back up there. In fact, I probably wouldn't end up going back up there. But I'm just not seeing that. That's kind of the area that I'm watching to see if it does anything, but I'm just not super impressed right now.
Yeah, I booked it where I'm concerned it says one room left, so I'm like, okay, well, is it really going to be, will I have a room or not?
Guys, still keeping up with this line for now. Watching the area down by Hattiesburg for development.
East Broad. 127 East Broad.
Debris here on in front of the old hospital. Bob Rankin. He limbs down in the yard, limbs in the road, but 3 times.
Look at this tornado one. Looks like that truck split off the road a little bit. Look at that tornado warning due north of us.
backside of the storm. I know I've been talking about it a lot, but seriously, folks, it is extremely windy out here. It's really hard to stay on the road.
Tree down on the house.
This isn't that big of a vehicle either.
Brandon, what's the temp where you're at?
Going out of pretty quick. Still to hang on. Take that space out.
Yeah, I think the tornado threat is happening now.
Yeah, I don't know, folks.
Yeah, but I want to see what it does to interact with the fluid band, but man, I won't run it like here.
Seeing signs of something more robust happening anywhere, then that'll be it. But it's just a little too early to make that call.
Yeah, not much is happening, honestly.
No, I was basing it off the stuff to the south. It's not super impressive.
Are we seeing power flashes to the right? Yeah, there's multiple power flashes.
Yeah, that one for sure. Yeah, that was a power flash. by Hattiesburg, but they're just not robust enough to pose much of a threat. I've been watching those for a while, thinking that maybe they may do something. I may have to go south, but I'm starting to think not. ABS was locking up, like I couldn't stop in that freaking water. Like, man, not only did he cut me off, he was like coming to a stop. What are you doing? God, I don't have any fucking clue why people do that crap. Guy's got like a Chevy headlight on or tail light on the right, Dodge headlight on the left or tail light on the left.
One brake light of his LED and the other one
well, one of them looks like a Chevrolet and the other one looks like a Dodge. I don't know what the hell is that going on there. I don't even know what kind of truck that is.
Oh my God, these people. But it might be.
trying to get there. Going down 39, I've got to stop for every mile, and I got this tower behind me. We're 4 trees out of the road right now.
I might be voting to be done with this, honestly. Just not doing much at this point. And like I said, it's not really this area that I'm making a decision based off of. Mostly the farther south, you know. The stuff that we would have to drive toward, but it's not doing it down there. Either. Maybe time to start thinking about ending this, honestly. I tell you what though, I think we were close to a tornado. now that we got signal again, it's like I said at the beginning of the stream, you know, a lot of times these Dixie Alley events, you find yourself running all over the state of Mississippi or Louisiana or Alabama until 2 o'clock in the morning. This is kind of an example of that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up, guys. All the signal on here Wow, yeah, there's some data. I gotta wait for better signal, guys. It's terrible out here tonight. Alright, there's the signal. Like I said, folks, I'm watching that stuff down by like Hattiesburg. If that stuff were to take off and become a problem, I will go back out, but I don't think it's going to. If we could get there from here, I got time. Let's go down 59 towards Laurel. But I don't think it's going to happen. If I thought it was going to happen, I'd go down right now. But I appreciate everybody for watching today. I'm not sure when the next live stream will be. Channel members, I'll have an update for you in the morning. But I don't think it's going to be too long from now. Because kind of the pattern we're in looks a little bit active. Maybe not super active, but it definitely looks active enough that we'll be able to find stuff to do here instead of sitting for God knows how long. Whether it's severe weather or winter weather or what. But I hope everybody has a good night, and I will probably be seeing you guys here within the next few days. So take care, everybody. Oh, I probably should mention that tornado watch is in effect for Mississippi, well, parts of Mississippi and Alabama for another like 4 hours. So folks, all the way up to the Alabama-Georgia line, tornado watch in effect. And hold on one second, a tornado warning just got issued. Let me figure out the details on that tornado warning and then I'll let you go. It's going to be a moment though to populate. Alright, Limestone, Limestone and Madison counties, Alabama. Lincoln, more Lincoln, more in Franklin and Tennessee, and Jackson, Alabama. Have a tornado warning. Other than that, be careful, folks, and see you guys later.